Hello.
You ever have one of those nights where, like, you get a full night's sleep, but it felt like you blinked your eyes and it passed in 5 minutes, and it feels like you didn't sleep at all? Yeah, having one of those days. Having one of those days. Okay, let's see. We have a new city to explore. Since I was very much done last night, I didn't want to do it then. And I think we, like, basically have everything there that we want to look at, so... I'm probably not going to have the money to do a lot of equipment purchasing, at least, but... Can at least check to see what magics and techniques they have, and gambits. Flamin' hot. Oh, baby. Oh, no. My money. Oh, no. My money. We'll come back. Well, hold on. Do we have anything to sell? We probably do. I did want to keep that in case I wound up not liking the two-hander. Ah, you can't sell those. Okay. Yeah, not really. I could probably scrape some to get, like, a little bit of extra money together, but probably not much. Yes. Finally. And do I want to set up, like, auto cure for, like, blind and stuff like that? I mean, realistically, in a lot of cases, doing it myself isn't really that big of a deal, especially since I tend to just use Asuna anyway. Especially, I feel like at this point of the game, you're getting hit with multiple statuses at once anyway, so... I mean, I should probably still buy these, like, just to have them. I can't see a reason to take KO. The obvious reason would be to set it up with Raise, but you can just set that to any ally, and it will just auto-detect if it's needed or not, so that doesn't seem necessary. Maybe there's other reasons that you'd want that, but... I can't see a reason for Doom either. Is there a way to cure that? But still, we'll take it. Fuck it. I mean, those are all good, so we don't necessarily want those. It would be great if there was one that was... foe has an item. But... it's fine. Gotta do what we gotta do. Ooh. I really sometimes feel like you You'd be able to equip more than one accessory at once, because there's a lot of powerful ones. Okay, she has an extra one. I guess she's the only one I want to set charge up for anyway. I feel like this could potentially cause problems. Because at this point we have a lot of MP, so being under 10% is, like, not actually that big of a deal, but... I guess just, like, here? Honestly, I could probably switch this one to high potions at this point, and still keep that safety net if I need it. I was thinking we want it underneath attacking, because technically attacking she can still get MP from hitting enemies, but then she's only going to use charge out of combat, which doesn't feel particularly good. I'm kind of tempted to also have Bosch do it. Have the auto charge. But he doesn't run low on mana as frequently. So it's probably fine. Technic? Yeah. We also want to go to the bar. No, it's over there. Oh, this guy actually has a building for himself. Lower defense, fully consume HP, fully restoring the HP of one KO'd ally. That's okay. So I guess weapons and armor are in the same place again, like they were in the capital city. I really don't think I'm gonna have the money for armor when I have all those new spells to pick up. Oh boy, where's my... notepad file with all of these? There's like 3 new ones. It's not as much as I was expecting. I think I already have a bill number 19, according to my notes here. So that's a little strange, but maybe I misnumbered that one. Back in Arcades. Arcades weapon shop. No, but that's number 20. Why do I already have one noted as being build number 19? Weird. Oh, he's right here. I'm probably not gonna talk to him, though. Just... I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna want it active, you know? I already have a Bill 21, too. I don't understand. Maybe they're numbered differently in the primer, for whatever reason. They were? That's weird. Like, these are numbered based on the ones you have, not on what number the bill is? That's very strange. I want to make sure that this is all okay. Sells Arcade's weapon shop. Belfenheim Port Bar. Old Arcades. So then this... Yeah, it's the rank 1-1. So yeah, it just like pushed everything and renumbered everything. That's very weird. Although there's still something wrong here. So I have 6 noted, I have 9 noted, I have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Where did I get an extra one? Oh, because 23 is complete. Okay, I see. I see. Just making sure my side notes are, like, up to date in case we wind up doing, like, a big hunt session tonight. That way I'll have it all ready. And them renumbering things like that made it very, very weird. Okay, you don't have a lot. I mean, that is a pretty big increase in damage. I like that. That's not that big of an increase in damage, so maybe not that into that one. And it looks like we don't have anything for Bosch or Balthier. So Platinum was what we already had available, but I didn't get it for some reason, and it might have just been affording it. Or I don't think I bought armor in Arcades. Maybe that's all it comes down to. Maybe I just decided not to buy armor while I was there. So that might be worthwhile, but, like, I think those magics are more important. And I think that's going to drain pretty much everything I have, so that's going to be unfortunate. I do think it'll be worth it to go on a hunting spree tonight if we can manage to pick up a guest at some point. Maybe even if we can't. Who knows what those two are about, but... Okay. I mean, honestly, we're probably not going to use Kiraja much, because expensive. Like, that's a lot of MP. That's probably not going to come in handy very often. If anything, I might want to switch it around, so I might not even have Kiraga gambited at this point. I might make it that if anyone's low enough on health, just use Kiraja instead. I honestly don't feel like Dispelga is going to be that important. How often am I going to need to dispel multiple enemies? I do think these are huge. And I do think Kiraja is going to be important. So I guess I didn't spend all of my money, but it's still a lot of it. I'm going to go buy that sword for Ash. I am going to do that. Because I do have the money to spare on that one. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a full pass on armor, but also I don't know if the stat increases were enough to warrant it anyway. I might not even be able to get the license right now, come to think of it. Yes, I can. Everything's fine. Good. Good. Oh, let me see. Oh, I was going to bring her over here to get that quickening for her last one, I believe. I don't think she really has other options that are close by. There's one down there, but, like, there's two down there, actually. Three down there. And there's one up there. I think, like, we're closest to this one. So I think that makes sense. And then Balthier, I was gonna get this one. Genji armor. Looks heavy armor-esque. I think we're probably still gonna grab that one for him. Get him at least one. If not, try to pick up more eventually. You're good. There is, like, other stuff I want to do here still. Hold that thought. Okay, so that was for the sword. I have to get... Where the fuck are the black magics? Might be even further. Oh, no, I have the Agas already. Never mind. Disregard. I guess I picked those up, like, preemptively. Yeah, because I was going for that quickening, I guess, is where my head was. She's saving for the HP, then. Okay. That'll be her next goal. I mean, extra action time. I think I'm gonna wait and get that. He's just gonna save to get this. You don't need anything right now, so we're gonna keep working this way. You're not gonna have enough to actually pick it up yet, but, well, hey, that's probably gonna be useful eventually. And, hey, there's just more rods there anyway, so this was worthwhile. This makes sense. Boop. Alright, I'm glad I started like 15 minutes early, because now I was able to get all this done, and now we're basically starting on time with where I'd been starting lately. So it all works out. Do I want to go back over to the aerodrome and save again, now that all that's done and taken care of? Yeah, why not? I picked up new hunts. I got a new sword for Ash. I didn't bother with armor because I just don't have that kind of money. I bought Firaga, Blizzaga, Thundaga, and Kiraja. Which I guess I didn't set up gambits for Kiraja yet. That's kind of why I didn't have money, because I knew that those were going to be pretty important. I picked up some gambits too, so Pinello has auto charge now. I think I'm just gonna set Kiraga to Aja instead. So that way, if she's going about healing, and in the time it takes to heal, someone drops really low, she'll just be like, okay, just drop a clutch heal. I don't know how well that's going to work. I didn't catch her casting Kiraga a lot to begin with, but I think that's mostly going to be a thing I'm going to be casting manually in case of emergency. But I figured it would still be useful, so... It is, but it's really expensive, so I don't think I want to have it be her default heal yet. 68 MP, I think? That's a lot of fucking MP. Hello. I only kind of remember you, I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay. Alright, I don't even know where we are. Where's this gonna spit me? Am I even anywhere close to where I need to be, or do I need to be teleporting to where I need to be? I have no idea where I am. That's wrong button. I'm nowhere close to where I need to be. So I should probably just teleport? Yeah, I have to be all the way down there. I mean, it couldn't hurt to explore while we're here, I guess. Look around a little bit. See, I need to rewatch part of the speedrun that I watched this morning. They started getting into some real technical shit, and it was making my head spin since I was, like, getting close to going to bed anyway, and I was kind of tired. Okay. That's so flashy. But they were explaining how the chain system works, and boy, there's some convoluted shit with that I don't know how the game would even begin to explain to you, so I can't even necessarily hold it against it. But it was basically like, whenever you kill an enemy, the chain goes up, obviously. But whenever you pick up a piece of loot, the chain goes down. And it goes down, like, virtually, so it's like you're in a deficit, and you have to, like, re-earn those points before you can go up or something. Basically, if you're going for a big chain, you don't want to pick up any loot. Because it makes the chain go up faster, and then the loot gets even better. You're joking me right now. There was something else they were trying to explain that I was like, this is making my head spin. Like, I don't understand. But I don't remember what it was. Which should tell you how much it was making my head spin. It might have been when they were trying to explain how Traveler works, that I was also like, what the fuck are you talking about? The bad thing about it not being a Zodiac Age run is they have a lot of downtime, which is good because they have time to explain things, but it's also bad because they're explaining a lot of stuff that isn't exactly relevant. And they're getting into, like, the real nitty-gritty of, like, how the, like, equations work and shit. Good poach, good poach. I kind of want... I think I'm gonna do that, actually. I mean, I'm gonna... Well, this might not work. We're gonna test it. Alright, so we want... I'm gonna give Balthier a Gambit for poisoning flying enemies. My concern... Now, this was another thing they were explaining about how the Gambit system is actually smarter than you'd think it would be. From a coding perspective, that would... Because if I was actually using a coding language, I would basically have to tell it, when you get a target, if the target isn't poisoned, then... If the target is flying and isn't poisoned, then cast poison. Otherwise, it would just detect that it's flying and cast poison endlessly because it's a flying enemy. But the Gambit system is smart enough to know it already has poison, there's no reason to poison it. Because it already has that. And they set that up at one point where they set up, like, smelling salts to cure confusion. And they were explaining that, like, you can just put ally any smelling salts and they know to only cast it when they're confused. Which I, like, kind of knew, but I didn't know to the extent of how well it worked, I guess. He does need another Gambit. Which is unfortunate, because I kind of wanted to save the points, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So we want to just do, and I think I'm pretty sure I have foe flying. Yes, okay. So foe flying, poison. Just because I'm going to be doing it anyway, so I might as well just have it on there. And we probably want to put it, like, here to make sure he does it before any attacking. Of course, he's very busy casting Protect at the moment. Hey, Nerdist. How's it doing? Actually, I can just look at retro achievements now and see exactly how it's doing. Not that I need to attack, but... Still working on King of Swing, it looks like. Looks like you started Donkey Kong that today, too. I did look at the Bounty Hunter event thing. I'm probably not going to do it for kind of like the reasons we were talking about already, that there's a lot of achievements there that are like not necessarily connected to beating the game. And that's kind of like, I think that makes it kind of not great for streaming. If I was looking for a big off-stream project, it would probably, I would probably dig into it, but... Yeah, it looks like you have a fair amount of it done already. So, why not? Oh, he's our weak to water. That gives me something to do. What the fuck just happened? He's already casting rays. It's crazy how fast they are on that one. I think they were talking in the speedrun too that there's no water ga. So anything that's weak to water, like, you're just kind of fucked, because water's the only one you got, and it's, like, not very strong. They said there's a bunch of really weird shit with, like, the way magic works in this game, where it's, like, there's just, like, not certain versions. Now, the problem is he's just casting away because he keeps missing the poison. So that's maybe the problem with my logic right now. I think they also explained that vitality affects your hit rate with status effects, which I didn't quite follow. But I think they were saying it, like, reduces how long they last on you, and... Or maybe it said it makes them last longer on enemies and not hit rate. I don't remember. That was another thing that I was like... They were getting us into so many technical things that it was making my head spin. She should be getting low enough to charge here soon, so we'll see how that works out. That's true. I could put it on the same trick as... Well, no, I don't even have to do it like that. I was gonna say I could do it the same way I'm doing steel, but realistically I could just put it below this. And then that way, yeah, if they get low enough on health, he'll just prioritize attacking instead. Which these things have a lot of health. Although that doesn't really work here because no one else is damaging it. So I think... Well, first of all, we probably want to raise this, but even that's not necessarily going to help here. I can just poison it manually in that case, though. And there, we got it before he got finished stealing anyway, so... One interesting thing, which I guess we're not gonna be there just yet, we're kind of going there, though. The Flower Dragon with all the status effects, they completely skipped that boss. Because they go through the area that I'm about to go into, the Feywood. Apparently, if you go there, you can just go around it and not have to fight that boss at all. Yeah, if I was using Gambits on her, that would make more sense. I mean, realistically, I could Gambit it on Penelo, too. I think she has it. So I could also just give it to her really quick. But then, is that going to cause problems if she gets a chain of 8 poison misses and is just stuck in it instead of healing? I don't know how much I want to look around here, to be honest. I kind of want to just keep things moving. To a point, I'm okay with looking around a little bit, but, like, we've been making good progress, and I want to keep that going. So what was I doing here? Because I had to get that. I wanted to save for this, that's right, okay. She needs a couple more for that, or I could go for this first, which I'll probably go for that first. He needs way more, and I don't remember what I had Bosch doing next. Just going over here. Okay. Now, once I get her third quickening, it might be worthwhile to just switch to Kiraja. Entirely. Come to think of it. Because I think she might have so much mana at that point that it won't be a problem. But I think right now it would be a problem. I just regularly forget what level I am. 42 might be a little sketchy, but I think we'll probably be fine. If he has, like, anything that's dangerous, this could be problematic. And he does have a lot of health. So this might be a situation of, like, let's just get a poison in there if we can. Miss. There we go. And give me One of these. And you can give yourself one of those, too. Oh, that's right, we do have the reduced mana cost, so it's actually only 47. That's still, like, a lot, but it's nowhere near as much as I was expecting. What's this thing weak to? Nothing. Okay. So beneficial status effects. So yeah, that won't touch poison. Get rid of that shit. Can that miss? I mean, it didn't, but did it just heal itself? I think I spaced out for the span of like 2 seconds, and that was enough time for it to heal itself. Because I thought its health was way lower than it is. I'll try to, like... I don't know if it was, like, a cure spell, so I don't know if silence would matter. I just kill it. It's fine. Oh, poison wears off? Huh. Oh, I just think I noticed something. If you poach it, do you not get experience or LP? Because that didn't look like we got any experience or LP from it. I don't think you do. I mean, despite that, it hasn't really been hurting us or anything, so I guess it's fine. It's only maybe unfortunate on that particular enemy, because there's a chance it might have been worth more LP than usual. Just because it was so tanky. But even then, it was probably only going to be like 2 or something. It probably wasn't going to be enough to worry about it. Did he poach something good from it? I didn't even notice what he got. I was too busy looking to see how much LP it was. Golden Ace time trials is brutal. It's so weird that, like, I feel like games, when they give you, like, challenges like that, it's always either, like, way too easy or, like, breathtakingly difficult. Miss. I feel like there was a game I just played recently that I had to do some time trials in, and I was like, oh, these actually aren't that bad. But I don't remember what it was. Miss. I know the ones in Crossworlds were pretty fucking hard. Which I think that kind of makes sense, since it's a racing game. Yeah, it might just sell well. It might be better than extra LP, really. Are you actually kidding? There we go. Let's, try and get some other stuff up on him. Eh. Oh, she's out of MP. Ooh, why is she not using charge? Did I set that up incorrectly? I may have. Because if she's that low, she should have been charging by now. No, that should work. Unless that wasn't under 10% MP. But I feel like it was. It isn't. It was just above 10%. So I might want to go back and get 20%. This is getting very messy for a number of reasons. I wish if they were already raising me that it didn't ask me to switch leaders. And for some reason he's not trying to poison that. And I guess because we don't have Protect. And he might not have the mana. That's also fair. But now she's under 10%, and she still wasn't doing it. Maybe she didn't have time yet. I think she was still locked in that Cura happening. Yeah, there she goes. Okay. So it works, but 10% might be a little too finicky. Because there is a case that she can get low enough that she can't do anything, but it's not technically 10%. Well, the bird just ended itself, so that's fantastic, actually. I will happily take that. Okay, cool, dick. It's been long enough that its poison wore off already. They were also talking about how aggro works in this game. Mostly in the sense of there are certain spells that generate a ton of aggro for, like, who knows why. One in particular was that if you use a Phoenix down on an enemy, it generates a ton of aggro for some reason. Like, it just really pisses him off. And the other one was Immobilize. Immobilize just generates a ton of aggro for some reason. Well, Balthier didn't get any MP from that one. Dude, could you, like, not? Get off of Pinello. Petrify? You can do that? That's weird, because the last one didn't at all. This one's being extremely mean, and I'm not a fan. Oh, she's using that already. What even hit her? I thought this thing was looking at me. I'm gonna die. Balthier, what are you doing? Attack it! He's, like, I feel like putting Protect and Shell on auto is, like, a tremendous mistake, because they spend all of their time doing that, to the point that it's probably not even helpful. I'm gonna leave you low on MP. I'm just gonna leave you without MP, because then you'll actually attack. I love this plan, actually. This thing fucking hates Pinello so much, and it's kind of a problem. You know what? Oh, that works too. I didn't realize it was that low on health. Yeah, do your thing. You're probably... Now, why did she use charge that time? She wasn't low enough. Now I'm confused. Oh, wait. 170 isn't her max, because it doesn't show you... It doesn't account for the quickening slots. Her max is 3 times that, so I don't know why she wasn't using charge before. Oh no, her max is 2 times that, but... You get what I mean. Yeah, Shell Gun Protect Go would be pretty huge. Hey, Riley. Miss. What took him so long to poach that? Yeah, since I just got Kiraja, I would assume that's gonna be soonish. Oh, we have another enemy on us. I didn't even realize. I was like, okay, now why are you not attacking the bird? Like, now what's the deal? Oh, okay. God, do I even want to fight another one of those things? Okay, Balthier does. Oh, it's asleep. Not fucking around this time. Some of those spell casts last time were fucking nasty. God, we've been playing for an hour already? God damn. I don't remember where it was available, but I kind of want to pick up... is it Bio that puts sap on? I feel like there's a chance it might actually be better than poison. And if I could get both up, then that's pretty cool, too. Did poison hit? No. Okay. There's blinds. That'll help. Dude. Mean. Thank you. I don't know why it starts hating Penelo the way it does. The first one didn't do that. Oh my god. Poison is horrible in this game. Like, just horrible. Like, what's the hit rate on poison? Like, 10%? I think I'd prefer that they make it, like, that it hits... I would prefer it having a good hit rate, but not that much damage. Or that it doesn't last very long. Oh, does Restore get rid of the poison? No, he's still poisoned. Get rid of that shit. Okay, I think 10% mana works. And in theory, it should work even more when we get her the third quickening. Dude. I was gonna say, why can't I not see its health? I think it's just because of the hill. No, too late. I was gonna say I might want to stop the poach there, because I'm kind of curious how many LP they give. This place kind of sucks for grinding, because, like, things are just tanky enough that he's succeeding in getting the poach constantly, which means I'm not getting any experience or LP at all. So that's kind of rough. Unless it's just not showing that we're getting it. But I don't think we are. Because Pinello's only gained like 14 LP since we've been out here. Yeah, I think I probably should turn it off. At the moment, also wondering if I should just head back for a big heal and save. Oh, does it outright say that it does that? Or at least elsewhere, not necessarily in-game. And the thing, in most cases, that's probably fine. It's just right now, there's actually, like, I'm at a little bit of an LP deficit, so it's kind of a little bit more problematic. Yeah, I'm curious how much experience the big ones give, for sure. Not experience, but LP. Alright, that's poison. Silence. There's blind. And fuck it, since things are going well. Cool. That slow actually made a very big difference. Did I cast that too early? No, okay. It was actually perfect. Dude, get off of her! What is wrong with you? I did notice, I don't know if I've had access to it yet. There is a technique called Decoy. I don't know exactly what it does. Yeah, I haven't actually, like, seen it yet. So I don't know if I could even, if I'm even capable of getting it at the moment. But that might help with aggro problems in cases like that, depending on how it works. It does seem to only use the restore once. Yeah, poison does wear off. That, like, that sucks. It has such a shitty hit rate, and it wears off eventually. At least with slow, it felt like it made a very big difference. Miss. But then maybe poison only feels worthless because, like, he healed. Oh, we're getting the frame drops early tonight. And then there's the fact that most bosses are immune to poison. Like, there's just... Poison sucks. No, I think we... Or LP, that's a lot of experience, too. I think we talked in an earlier stream that, like, if you had a weapon that applies poison, that would probably be really good. And I don't remember where I saw Bio is part of the problem. I mean, it might just be in Rabanastra at this point. It wasn't here, no. I don't think so. I think the only other thing they had here was Dispelga, which I didn't think sounded very good. I feel like the amount of... It's not going to happen often that I'm going to want to dispel things from multiple enemies at once, I feel. Like, I guess these things all have shell, but who cares? They're not that strong. Okay, I take it back. The fuck did you just... I mean, honestly, it still stands. They're trying to make a strong point for, like, huh, not that strong, huh? But it's like, is the shell part of what's making them difficult? No. Oh, because she's slowed. Didn't I get haste? I just don't think anyone is capable of casting it yet. I did notice in that one battle that, like... No, I have, like, a ton of time magic. Unless it's not a time magic. Oh, there's... Oh, decoy's a magic. Okay. Still I don't know if it's actually any good. Oh boy, her being slowed is going to be an enormous problem fighting that thing, so I kind of don't think I want to go there just yet. Between that and the low-ish mana. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, set charge to a higher mana threshold, and then if it fails, she'll just keep casting it until she's in a good position with it, but I feel like that could be problematic. She could just get stuck casting charge 15 times in a row during a boss fight or something if I do that. Miss! Alright, let me help that. Did he only try to cast it once? Did I have it under Protect and Shell? I may have. Doesn't matter, he's poisoned now. And yeah, I don't really have the LP to spare for it right now either, I don't think. There's just other stuff that I want to save for. Especially now that I've noticed I was kind of hurting myself with Poach. Which, again, I feel like it didn't really hurt me until now. I guess because I was still, like, pretty consistently killing things before he could get the Poach off anyway. I was gonna start using water, but no, it was the other ones that were weak to water. I think they said there's also not an earth magic, I guess, which would be Quake. Like, that just doesn't exist. See, that sucks, too, because we also don't get the LP from that. Do I want to just go that way, or do I want to go back that way? They might go to the same place. Alright. I'm not bothering Poison, but I think Silence and Blind are still very huge. You'll love to see it. And Slow was very big as well. You'll love to see it. Miss. I haven't actually started hitting attack yet. kind of want to bring you over here a little bit. I don't want to pull those. No, guys, over here. You dick. Come on. Is line of sight a thing? Holy shit. The slow. Or is it because I'm out of range? I don't think it's because of the slow. Yeah, it's because I wasn't in range. You're kidding. Oh, alright, whatever. Fine. The cats aren't that big of a risk. That's right, he didn't have an elemental weakness. Yeah, they do that in the speedrun, where they have another character that's kind of... They swap members in just for that. Or they, like, they swap members out to preserve their buffs until they're relevant, so that they don't have to recast them as much. I think my concern with that is then it would require me to pay attention to when the buffs wear out, and I know that I'm going to do a terrible job of that. I'm just going to not notice in most cases. Out of curiosity, but we still need a lot, because she needs 50. That's kind of like what we're looking for right now. I actually can't tell if the slow is helping that much. Feels like it is on some things, but isn't on other things. See, that one I held aggro almost until the end. Let's see, what's this way? I'm already feeling anxious because I feel like I'm not getting anything done. With, like, all the good progress we've been making the last couple streams. Oh, I think I kind of want to go back there. Actually, I think we're going to head back to the port, and we're going to teleport to where we actually need to be going. I'm sure there's going to be hunts out here later that will then be a good excuse to be exploring. If not even main story stuff that's going to be sending us here, which is also possible. I think my thought process is, if I'm just going to be grinding, I might as well be grinding through the area that I need to be progressing through, you know? This is still, like, fine. I feel like we learned some stuff, so it wasn't a total loss. Jesus, I didn't realize it was that far out. Yeah, that's potentially a thing too, and once that happens, it'll be time to go for some hunts, I think. Which I think will just feel like more worthwhile grinding in general. Grinding in these games can be very hit or miss for me. It's very dependent on if I feel like I have any agency with getting anything done. And I think in this case, like, sure, you have the choice of, like, where you're spending the LP, but the act of actually getting LP is such a linear grind that it's, like, I could be doing that while doing anything else. Like, I could definitely be multitasking. Was it Golmore? Is that where we're going? Let me go back in here first to see if they do have bio here. I don't think they do. But it's worth checking while we're here. And I guess maybe should I just go to Rabanastre and then see if I can get it there, and then I could just walk to the forest from there. It's not that far. Oh, they also had Sleepga. No, yeah, that would make sense to put it on her, probably. I'd maybe also put it on Balthier just because. But again, I'm also kind of LP starved right now, so I might not even be able to do it right away. They do sell for a decent amount. So do these. I don't even care about the bazaar at this point, to be completely honest. I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna get MP like under 20. Just in case. Just in case. I think 10% is probably going to be fine. But I'll keep an eye on it. And then just in case, I can easily swap it. It's kind of inoffensive because Gambits are so cheap anyway. I'm glad they made Gambits as cheap as they did. Because I think they realized those are so important that they didn't want you to feel that you had to choose between them too much. I wonder if I should go to the clan hall while I'm here. I might as well, right? If not now, when? I went the wrong way. I just had a second of what? Wait, what am I here for? Do I have bio already? I just don't have the license yet. Oops. Decoy could be good. What does Drain do? Transfer HP, okay. I feel like Decoy could be good for those moments where it won't get off of my healer. And it's not that expensive. I think I'm gonna grab that too. Again, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get to the licenses for them, but... Who even knows when I bought it, to be honest? Did they have to make the clan hall this far out of the way? Can you believe they actually come out of their way to come to the clan hall in the speedrun? Because they actually kill the first demon wall. Because it gives 30 LP. And then when you come here and talk to Mont Blanc about it, he gives you an item that sells for like thousands of gil. No other quests, but did get some gil for boss kills. What was the mallet? I figured that was a weapon, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess it could be worth going for just for the LP. Like, that is a lot. Even at this point, 30 LP is a lot of LP. It's kind of funny how they kill it. Because they start the fight with only Vaughn in the party. So that you know that it's going to be targeting Vaughn. And then they immediately run out of range, so it can't reach him anyway. And then they bring the other party members back into the party, and then they just beat the shit out of it. While it just sits there and does nothing. And since you can't, like... They're already using the reflect strat by then. So, and since you can't reflect, they can just, they don't even have to worry about reflect. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do while I was here. But I don't remember what, so... So where am I going exactly? I mean, this is the way I'm going to want to go. I think that's a good idea to go kill that demon wall, actually. 30 LP is a lot. Now that I'm actually spending it at a decent pace. And it's not going to take long. Pretty sure we'll just run him through pretty easily. Tomb of Wraithwall, right? And yeah, for the I've been telling Eno about this, but I don't think we talked about it on stream. But most of the boss strats in the speedrun involve putting reflect on the whole party, clustering up, and then casting the area of effect spells on yourself, and just reflecting it all onto the bosses, and they just die pretty much immediately. While you also have the, like, you deal more magic damage when you're low health. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll just run him through pretty easy. And yeah, most of the bosses just fucking die. Like, the first one they did it on was the judge on the Leviathan, and he dies so fast that they didn't have time to explain how the strategy worked. Oh, I forgot about the X zone bullshit. That could actually still make this problematic. Oh great, Bosch is casting Protected Shell too. She might not. That's fine, it's useful for everyone. Question mark. Oh, what's this? Sure. What does that do? And XII was just a thing that wore off, right? Or did I have to go back to a healing crystal for that? I forget. Kind of strange that there haven't been any other bosses that have used that so far. In before the very next boss does it. I guess this is just so you don't have to fight the other one. Is that all this is for? It's just you did it, we'll let you skip fighting the other one. Fuck are we? Like, I know where we are, but also, what's the point of this whole area? I'm very confused by the existence of this area. Especially as it seems like a reward for fighting for beating the first demon wall, but then it's not much of a reward. There's nothing here. Oh well. I don't remember how many LP she had before. I'm doing a bad job of keeping track of that. I also don't remember what I was trying to do. Just save up for that. Which I guess, do I want to get this stuff first? Probably. I was trying to got bleed too, and never found my way over here. There's float and haste. I don't know where bio is. I guess it's just deeper. Oh, it's right there. Guh. Yeah, I think... I mean, I might as well get it for him, too. But I want to get him a quickening first, so we're gonna wait on that. Speaking of which... And then I don't remember what I was up to with Bosch. Just getting this stuff, I guess. Poor Fran and Vaughn. They literally don't use Fran in the entire speedrun either. And then, yeah, we're saving for that for him. Yeah, what was the point of this? This is kind of... I think this was the dungeon where I even started to point out that some of these areas feel very... The art team making the areas and the people filling the areas with items weren't, like, communicating at all. Because there's a lot of areas that are just like, why is this here? Like, this whole area was like... Whoever designed the level... Which I guess, yeah, level designers more than the art team. But, like, whoever designed the level, like, put all this stuff here, but then the people that were filling it with items and enemies were just kind of like... we don't really need that, we'll just leave it empty. Which, like, it almost has some of that, like, really early, like, open world stink to it. And I say real early, acknowledging fully that modern open world games still have that problem. Oh, no, I don't think there were any chests down there. I don't think I saw any. I should probably go back and go to the clan hall again, because now I know that there's that item that sells for a ton. Which at this point in the game might not matter, but... I guess I could wait until later. So we're going to Goalmore. Because if we're gonna do hunts later anyway, we're gonna have to go to the clan hall anyway, so it can wait. Okay, so this was right before that guy. And we're going that way. Now. Which is where all those mean dogs were. I think I am gonna leave Poach off for now, just because I just really need LP right now. I think I kind of want to go over there just to explore that little nook for no particular reason, because there's probably not anything there. But I want to do it anyway. Uncovering map makes me happy. I do think there was maybe a chance that there was a chest and I just didn't see it, because the chests in that tomb really blended into everything. I'm back, bitches. Remember how scary these things were? Like 30 hours ago? Maybe like 25 hours ago. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily worth the trip, but that's okay. Something that's, like, kinda nice is that, like, enemies always drop 1 LP. Except for, like, some stronger enemies. But, like, it's still worth fighting these earlier enemies because they still give you 1 LP. It's still valuable compared to late-game LP. Or even mid-game. I don't know if you'd consider me in mid-game or late-game at this point. Although I guess these guys aren't, like, that weak. They are late 30s. But still, even, like, the Marlboro and shit back there were still dropping 1 LP. Oh, fine. Yeah, still 1 LP. Hell, the experience value wasn't even that much lower. Like, not as much as you'd expect. I kind of wish there was an element on the screen somewhere that showed you, like, how many LP you had. Just so it would be easier to be like, oh, I have enough now, I can go get my license. But, as previously mentioned, game was designed to play on 4x3 CRTs, so it's not a whole lot of screen real estate, so it's fair that they don't have that anywhere. So how much do I need? I mean, he has... Or no, did he need 150? He does need 150. And then another 50, so he's gonna need 200. I can get that now. Where the fuck? Or wait, what was I looking for? That's right, because I found bio. Well, we have that anyway. Okay, so she needs 40. I don't know what I'm doing with Pinello next. I guess she still has stuff to get here, so she needs 120. It's 240, 120. And I don't know what Bosch is up to at the moment. Feels less important, perhaps. And then, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Balthier or the rest of that stuff, but I think right now the quickening is the important thing. Just randomly dinosaur. Hey, kick too. Kind of weird because it wasn't actually like all that dangerous. Oh no, tomatoes. They are disgusting. Well, that's cute. Just trap right in front of us. Funny video game. Alright, just in case I'm gonna pause, we do have an ad coming in less than a minute. I am gonna hop up really quick. Refill my water and such. Oh, that's right. My roommate got pizza today. We're pulling out all the stops for this playthrough. We got chili, we got tacos, we got pizza now. Only thing we're missing is like a good burger. Which I don't think that's gonna happen. I could. I have burgers in the freezer, I guess. And they are pretty good. I guess I could get them out and thaw them and make those one of these nights. But that's going to be harder to do in the middle of a stream. Anyway. So I'm probably going to get some of that, too. And then we'll continue. So, hang tight. And I'll be right back. Man, these local places know how to make pizza. See, I gotta, like, untie this controller cable and, like, retie it so that it's shorter, because it keeps getting tangled and fucking everything. That's why I liked the other one. It wasn't long enough to get tangled. Oh. Okay, did I see correctly? I did. I am very nervous about giving her a weapon with an on-hit effect, because of how often I use her to, like, wake people up or snap them out of confusion. We don't want to accidentally, like, cause a bigger problem. And it wasn't that much of an upgrade otherwise, so... Oh, camera. Oh yeah, so yeah, we were talking about, like, retro achievement, potential plans earlier, like, very briefly. I'm gonna have to, like, do some rerouting, and I don't know if I want to complain to Amazon about this, but I ordered that copy of Sonic Boom last week. It was supposed to come today, and they updated it the last, like, literally today, and was like, oh, it's not gonna be there till next Friday. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know if I want to complain to Amazon about that, if it's even worth it. I mean, realistically, it's not like I paid for shipping or anything, because I have Amazon Prime, but I guess I paid for Amazon Prime. But regardless, well, we won't be able to get back to the Sonic Marathon as early as I... My plan was to finish this and then go back to the Sonic Marathon. Now we can't do that. So I guess we're gonna have to stick with some retro achievement stuff for a while. Which really complicates things, because I wanted to have the Sonic Marathon done by the time Pokopia comes out, and I don't think that's possible now. Unless I just continue with the Sonic Marathon and then we do Sonic Boom last, which I didn't really want to do. I kind of wanted to do it now. And I think it's the fact that, like, the fact that it was the day of. Like, I don't believe for a second that you didn't know that until the day of, and you were like, oh shit, like, they probably have known for days that they weren't gonna get it shipped on time. So why didn't they update it sooner? If they updated it like 4 days ago, it would have been like, oh, that's unfortunate, but I would have had time to plan around it a little bit better. But yeah, the day of update is kind of like, man, what the hell? And it wasn't the day of update that was like, oh, it's gonna be tomorrow, not today. It was a literal week delay. It's like, what the fuck? That's a big enough delay that I'm potentially worried that they don't actually have a copy, and that they're just gonna be like, next week they're just gonna be like, oh no, sorry, I guess it's gonna be another week, because secretly we're trying to find a copy to even give you. No, it wasn't even shipped yet. Which, if you remember, I think that happened with A Link Between Worlds all those years ago, where I was getting a copy of it, and then Amazon was just delay, cancel. Because I guess they just didn't actually have a copy, like they sold more than they had. So I just never, then that was the reason I never got it, was because it was just, after that it was like impossible to find a new copy of it. I guess that's why I'm worried that they're gonna just be like, we're just gonna have to cancel it, we don't actually have it. I can't believe getting a copy of that game has proved to be as problematic as it has been. No, because that was a renewed copy. This is very specifically a new copy. I paid extra because it's a new copy, so that I wouldn't have to worry about it not working. But I did have that concern, and that's why I didn't want to get a renewed copy again, because I was like, I don't want them to sell me the same copy. Like, I did acknowledge that there was, like, a chance that could happen. Because I don't know if Amazon handles renewals, like, themselves, or if that's, like, third party. So I was like, yeah, I'm not about to trust that. Dream on. But probably still worth it. I don't know what good complaining's gonna do, I guess, because I guess they're just gonna give me, like, a small credit to use. What else can they really do, right? Hey, Alexander. But yeah, anyway, that complicates things, because I think, as it was, we were gonna have just enough time to finish the marathon before Pokopia. And now, I don't think we're gonna have time. I think that's, like, just literally gonna be an impossibility. So we're gonna have to push some of it until after that. Because if I remember correctly, I don't have my calendar up. Because it's on a different browser. So if that comes next week, actually comes next week, I think we have... When does Pokopia come out? Does anyone know? Is it second week of March, I want to say? So we'll basically have like 2.5 weeks to finish the Sonic Marathon. Which is actually more than I thought. Which leads me to believe Pokopia might be the first week of March. Oh wait, I have it on the Discord schedule. It is. It's the 5th of March. So... we'll have about a week and a half to finish the Sonic Marathon. That's not gonna happen. I'll play Pokopia when that comes out. The week after that is the next GDQ event. I was thinking about taking some time off for that. To try and get the art momentum going again. But I'm probably going to only take half of the week off. I'm probably going to continue playing Pokopia until I'm, like, at a point where I'm like, I don't really feel like I have to continue streaming this. Like, I've probably streamed enough of it. And then I'll probably take the rest of that week off, and then after that is when we would then continue the rest of the marathon. Before Star Force comes out. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. My controller is controlling the calendar? That's odd. Windows. The upside is it means we can do more retro achievement stuff instead of... Otherwise it was gonna be... Oh, then there's the Wii launch event, too, before Star Force. So yeah, needless to say, that delay is complicating things, for sure. Time trials though for your sanity. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really like doing time trials in games, which is weird because a lot of people are gonna be like, "But you speedrun video games." It's like, yeah, but that's like a challenge that I'm choosing to do, and I'm only racing against myself instead of racing against essentially the developers, and they're gonna expect you to use, like, certain tricks and shit, and... Just not a fan. Oh. Oh, so this is how they get... So they... come through this way, go all the way around there to get to the Vieira village. It's kind of funny. But it's still faster than fighting that boss. Yeah, that is one thing, because a lot of times the speedrun achievements on retro achievements are, like... they're speedrun focused, so it's like you have to actually, like, look at speedrun strats to figure out how to do it, which is garbage. I'm strongly against achievements that require you to, like, look up guides and shit. To, like, require you to look up guides and shit. See, at least it's in the game, but it's still, like, those can be really mean sometimes, so I still don't really love that. Ash, switch attacks. It's right there. Don't I have you set to target nearest? Maybe not. And are the time trials the only things you have left, or is that like the... This one's gonna suck the most, so I'm gonna get that one done first. I haven't... I was on autopilot there for a minute. Do I have, like, anything? He needs 200? She has enough. Okay, so now I have bio. I don't have Curaja yet, so I guess that's the next step. I don't have that one yet? What the fuck? There's a lot of shit I have to do there. What was I doing with Pinello? I forget. Oh, this. Right. Right. Then beating the game with Diddy Kong and doing his much easier time trials. What the fuck? Why? Why are we doing this again? So I didn't realize, since we're actually seeing Mist again here, I didn't realize the first time we saw it that Mist makes your MP regen faster. They pointed that out in the speedrun, and I was like, oh. So that's what that does. I don't think they commented or made it clear what it does when I saw it in that one dungeon. I don't want to go that way, but we're going to keep going this way for now. Get a load of this guy. So we're basically back to what I was talking about like, hey, I want to know what you guys want to see me play after this. Honestly, I might keep the momentum going here, and we might go do that Wonder Swan version of Final Fantasy II. I might just do that next. That probably won't take nearly as long. I guess I don't know how long it would probably take, but... We'll see. It maybe depends on just how much I have left here, which I kind of don't really know. I might be totally burned out by the time I finish it, or maybe I won't be. Maybe I'll be like, nah, let's do another Final Fantasy. Maybe I'll just take the plunge on that fucking sale and buy Stranger of Paradise and play that. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to do retro achievement stuff because I have like so many things to do with events that I want to do. But I have a feeling I'm also going to have that problem of not knowing what to do next. Because there's just that much to do. These things are kind of tanky. Like, they do give 2 LP, though, so that's nice. 3 more? I was thinking 2, but if I do another big pass on hunts, then it will probably definitely be 3. Probably definitely. I need to stop saying that, because that's an idiotic thing to say. And as said before, I don't necessarily want to rush it. I was kind of wondering if I wanted to go for mastery of this game, too, but I haven't really looked at what exactly that would involve yet. Mostly because there's too many achievements, and I only have like a third of them, so it's gonna be too much to parse at this point in time, I think. And probably potential spoilers as well. Like, I'm gonna see shit that I'm gonna be like, oh man, I wish I wouldn't have seen. I didn't know he was gonna be a boss. So I'll figure that out after we finish it. Why would that not? Did it just outright not send, or did it give you the "Are you sure you want to send this" message? I don't think I even have anything that's, like, just failed to send. That might just be Twitch being Twitch. That might not be a moderator thing. I don't think I even have anything anymore that's filtering on messages. I used to try and, like, take care of some of the bots, but I think I got rid of all of those. I think I just turned on, like, email verification instead, and that did a better job anyway. But yeah, it's probably just, like, a Twitch or internet hiccup. Which I guess, how is your internet doing after that outage? On that note. Not outage, but maintenance. Too early to say, that's fair. I kind of figured. Aw, man. Ooh, huge though. I mean, I will say, I'm surprised we haven't seen it yet, but it keeps mentioning statues on an airship or something. And that's basically like an in-game achievement system from what I can tell. All of those are going to be required, for sure. The grindiest part is there's one to get a character to 99, and there's one to finish an entire license board, isn't there? So that's gonna be grindy. But to a point, I could probably set that up to grind itself. 112 hours, holy moly. Oh, Sky Pirates Den. Oh. The way they mentioned it on the... Why is Penelo in Life is Terrible mode until she laughs? I think she's cracked. I think she's losing it. The way they were phrasing it on the achievements, I thought we were gonna get an airship eventually, and they were gonna be statues on the airship. But yeah, all of those are gonna be required. I guess I don't know if there's a, like, do you have to hit the max rank with the clan? Like, probably. So that's probably going to be, like, relatively grindy as well. So, I don't know. I think it mostly depends on if there are going to be any dumb achievements. The game doesn't have any missable achievements, which is nice. So that means that they didn't give it any achievements that were like, beat this boss without taking damage. I was gonna, like, exaggerate and make that way worse, but the very concept of not taking damage in this game is, like, hilarious. So that's already ridiculous enough on its own. I didn't really have to exaggerate it. But it doesn't look like it has challenge runs of any kind, so that's nice. It sounds like it's legitimately just, like, interfacing with the game and doing what it has to offer, which is, like, my kind of mastery, honestly. I thought that was gonna be a mimic for sure. Let's take a look at these real quick. You're almost there. Go ahead and grab this. Heavy armor 10. Fires of War. Yeah, he's very, very close. Let me see. This was the one I was saying I wanted to get. I didn't know that I didn't pick that one up. Not sure how I missed that. And I have again lost track of what I was doing with Pinel. That's right, that's right. And then we'll probably want that afterwards. I think there's another physical thing over here. So yeah, I don't know, it might be something to do. Some of it might be interesting to do on stream, and other parts maybe not so much. The level 99 grind is probably not a thing for on stream. I guess I'm worried about some of the later hunts being, like, extremely fucking difficult, and that would be kind of a turnoff. Zodiac Age set has a bunch of boss challenges and missables. Well, this one was also created later, so they might have been like, we'll make a subset for the challenges. It's a shame that they're only just implementing the subsets like that, because there's a lot of games that would benefit from having all the dumb challenges separated into their own subset. And they're probably not going to go back and redo all of them, which is understandable. It's, like, probably hundreds of thousands of games. If not hundreds of thousands, at least tens of thousands. So going back and adjusting all of them is an unreasonable task. But it would also be nice for all of the Mega Man games to have their dumb, Buster-only, no-damage achievements stuck into a subset so that you don't have to worry about them. But yeah, I think they did that with, that's the thing with Kingdom Hearts, too, isn't it? Kingdom Hearts as well, isn't it? Where, like, Final Mix has all these ridiculous challenge achievements, but then the original version is just kind of like, just play the game. I think of people whose focus is finishing sets of extremely monotonous tasks should be do pretty well at updating those subsets. I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm sure they also have other priorities. Like fleshing out the Wii library as that's about to launch. Like, I'm sure that's more of a priority than going back and updating the achievement set for Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES. Ideally, they could just get all of the developers that made the original sets to go back and do it, but I think a lot of those developers have, like, the site's been around long enough that a lot of those developers have moved on, and they're, like, not doing it anymore. So it's not that easy. At least I would assume. Which is also annoying, because then if you find an achievement that's bugged, sometimes the developer just isn't around to fix it. And I would assume that they probably are all unpaid. Maybe, like, the main staff is paid, but I don't think they're hiring people explicitly to be like, you're the guy that's gonna, like, go through and do quality of life on the Genesis games or whatever. Games with multiple versions, I think this is a great idea. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. Because then you have a choice. If you're a fucking masochist, or if you just kind of want to play the game and enjoy it. And it's such a weird thing that, like, we've talked about before. I don't think we have recently, but Theo and I used to debate about this. I don't have anything wrong with people that just like masochistic challenges. That's fine. What I don't like is how often people that like masochistic challenges act like everyone should like masochistic challenges. Like, that's what I don't like. When people will, like, unironically be like, I mean, yeah, I beat Mega Man 3 without ever taking damage and only using the Mega Buster. Why can't you do it? It's not that hard. It's like, man, shut the fuck up. A lot of the times, people that are into those absolutely insane challenges will just act like everyone should be able to do it. It's not that hard. And that's shitty. On multiple levels, because one, you shouldn't expect that everyone wants to play like that, and two, you shouldn't expect everyone wants to spend their time doing shit like that. 65? This is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh god. Jesus Christ, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, you haven't beaten Dark Souls? Yeah, then there's the gatekeeper-y shit, too. Oh, you haven't done a no-hit challenge of Hollow Knight? Did you even play the game? That's the mines? Wait, so where am I going? Because I don't think they want me to go that way. That doesn't seem right. But I don't think... The rift didn't really go anywhere either. Is there, like, a secret entrance here somewhere that isn't on the map? Is that what I'm looking for? But anyway, yeah, that's a thing I've noticed, because I've noticed just by observing people on the Retro Achievements Discord, especially with Achievement of the Week, I noticed it a lot, where people were just kind of like, no, it should be as ball-breakingly difficult as possible. By the time you're done with this, you should be incapable of having children. That's the way it should be. No, fuck you. No, it shouldn't. I'm okay with people playing games like that, but expecting other people to do it is fucking insane behavior. And the debate that I always had with Theo was... He always had the logic of, well, some people like challenges like that. And it's like, yeah, that's fine, but they shouldn't expect everyone to just put up with that bullshit. Like, you're allowed to like challenges like that, but to try and, like, force it onto other people is just shitty. That's not good. Did she just try to attack herself and block it? Penella only tried to attack her once. I didn't see that coming. Thank you. Holy moly, that was dangerous. Okay. I am going to assume that it's on this eastern side, because that looks very much like a way forward. This place sucks, and I don't like it. And to be fair, I might be more sensitive to those challenge run things, like, because the first games I looked at on Retro Achievements were Mega Man games, and that community especially seems to be extremely masochistic. Which I kind of don't understand, because those games are already hard enough on their own. It's not like those games are easy, and you have to find a way to make them harder. But pretty much every Mega Man achievement set is plagued with, like, dumb damageless and buster-only shit. And it's very frustrating. Holy moly, where am I? I got turned around. I have a feeling this is one of those situations where I kind of got screwed by the fact that I look at the map more than I look at my actual surroundings. So I probably walked right past what I'm looking for. Yeah, one of the upsides with the bounty hunter stuff is that a lot of it has retroactive progress, and a lot of it I already have done. So I would have to beat a Mega Man X game because there's a number of those I haven't beaten on there yet. But I think a lot of the other Mega Man achievements I already had done. And the Sonic ones I think I had all done too. Also looks like... Oh yeah, there's a path here too. Like, very obviously there's a path here. Or not. Oh, okay. That was weird. Couldn't you have just shown me the cutscene? That was weird. What just happened? Just the overall pacing of that cutscene was weird. Like, not only the fact that there was, like, an, like, in-gameplay cutscene, and then there was another cutscene that was... I don't know, that was weird. I guess, is that just to prevent you from coming here, like, way earlier in the game? Like, if you somehow come all the way here, you can't go any further? Is that, like, the only reason that's there? Oh, I'm glad I resaved, because we have a boss fight on our hands, don't we? Slowly draining MP? I fucking hate that. How do you say that? Rafflesia? It's not Rafflesia. Like, I don't think it's pronounced that way. Alright, well, the good news is we're not doing any status effect bullshit because it has Reflect. Cool, that's cute. Why did that... Wow, that completely killed my MP. Oh, that drains fast. Alright. I thought that was going to drain slowly. Well, if I die, I know to use my quickenings immediately. There's no reason not to. So is this just... use your items, forehead? Is that the whole point to this? Because fuck that. I don't like it. God, there's no point in her even charging. She runs out before she can actually do anything with the charge. Yeah, it's just gone before the charge even ends its career. God damn it. I don't understand, like... I don't understand what counts as in combat. It seems so arbitrary and random. Do I want... I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. I don't know why Balthier isn't involved. Oh, because I didn't get his quickening yet. Never mind. Don't mind me. Well, this worked better than I expected it would. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but we managed to get some missed charges really early. I didn't really do that much. This'll be fine. I guess it's kind of a use your items forehead, but it hasn't terribly begun to matter. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. She can't finish that herself. Vaughn and Fran can't do shit. The fuck else is on Penella? What's that second one? Is that disease? Please attack faster. That killed her? God damn it. I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. Oh, and now I'm disabled? Okay. This got lame really fast. It was completely fine, and then at like 10%, they were just like, no, this is fucking garbage. Fuck you. How do I even get rid of disable without... like this? I can't. I can't. I can't. Was Remedy the only option? I think I'm just gonna run in and lead with... Should I lead with Quickening, or should I, like, summon Belias? And because I would assume this thing takes a lot of fire damage. So maybe that's a better play. And then I could always use Quickening after that, since everyone else is still gonna have their MP, presumably. Unless the summons have MP and it's going to drain those too. I don't think they do. I mean, for starters, we're going to do this so that the Quickening is more powerful. I'm trying to decide if I want to go for the summon or if I just want to go all in on a Quickening. Yeah, I don't have anyone else that has a Quickening, but yes. Not incorrect. Can you only get a certain number of mischarges? It kind of feels like it. And I guess I don't know if I should be gunning for the level 1s or the level 2s, or... I made a mistake. I got greedy. I would assume that 2s and 3s do more damage. Yeah, that did less than the first time. Oh, God damn it. Penelo, please. I need you to not. I think the boss itself is on her, is the problem. Ew. What does disease do? Is that the one that is that the poison for MP? Is that what that one is? Okay, so one of the things I was wondering is if you completely run yourself out of MP, can you not mischarge at that point? So that's not the case. I was still prioritizing level 1s. Because I figured if I could do more of them, that would be better. But I guess that doesn't really work because eventually it's going to be moving too quickly for you to continue doing level 1s. Okay, no one's confused. We're fine. Well, okay, until that happens. I have an idea here, but I don't think I have what it takes to make it work. Penelo will not get untargeted, and it's a problem. Well, that works. This is, like, the first time was fine. This one is a fucking mess. Okay, great. That might kill her, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I did notice at the end that Bosch had 1 max HP. Well, I didn't try to raise him. That was Balthier's Gambit that did that. I wasn't trying to raise anyone because we don't have MP. It was a miracle that Balthier still had some and was able to use it before he was burned out of it. This fight is stupid, by the way. And I don't like it. I feel like status element fights are always stupid. Inventory abilities? No, I never bought Reflect. That was kind of my logic, was like, maybe if I put Reflect on the party, we'll reflect all of the status elements onto the boss. But I don't have Reflect. I don't know if I've been able to get Reflect. I don't know if I've even seen it on the board to be able to pick it up. Where would that be? Green magic? So it's probably, like, down over here somewhere. Okay, I have no fucking clue where it is. So that's not helpful either. Jesus, it's like up here, isn't it? Like, that's way out of the way. I don't think I would be able to get that for this, like, without... No, it can't be, because they're using it in the speedrun really early, so it must be a really early one, right? Because they get it so early. Am I blind? Am I just not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Time Magic 2. Okay, so yeah, it is really early. So I just never bought it. I don't know if that would even work in this case anyway. We are gonna try... There's a chance this could go horribly wrong, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because it might still be draining the other party members' MP while this is happening. And if that's the case, we can't immediately go into a quickening after this, which is what my current logic is. Did that do no damage? No, it's just not as much as I was expecting. I'm doing more damage than he is. And he's gone already? How do summons work? Why is he already gone? Is it because he does have MP and he ran out and then he just fucked off? I love that the music stops after that. It's amazing. Yeah, so that was a waste. Ooh, that's huge. I would assume. She still has MP. Oh my god. The slowdown. what I like to call Ragnarok attacks. It's got another Flame Purge, too, so that's pretty sick. No. Oh my god, I love that attack. That's the good kind of frame drop right there. How is that still only Inferno? What determines the final attack? That still did not do much damage. At least not as much as I would have liked. Let's, why do I always go to License when I mean to go to Gambit? I'm gonna have to change so many gambits to make this shit work, and that's frustrating. Because these things spawn, and then they have full health, and then these idiots are like, oh, we gotta steal from them. Oh, I thought it was the boss that was using the bread. It was Nectar. What does the status effect? Because I was kind of thinking if I could just run away from that, that would be pretty huge. That high potion did nothing. Oh, did she not use it yet? That felt like it took forever. Okay, I think in this case... I have 61 Phoenix Downs? Holy shit. Ow. Did I not hit him with it? Is that not what cures confusion? Did I mess up? Did it immediately reconfuse him? I have many questions right now. I just didn't hit him yet. Okay. Ugh. Pinello's already out of MP, right? I really wish it gave you value on how much health that restored. Okay, that's bad. I don't know what to do against Disable. Do I have anything that can do that? I don't even know if I have remedies set that they can do that. I'm at 15? Jesus. I think some characters might... Asuna can do it? Okay, that works. Except I don't have any MP. Well, okay, that just ruins the entire fight. Just everything goes to shit as soon as he hits with Disable. This boss might be the worst boss in the game. Because I can see there are several strategies I can be using here, but they all sound fucking awful and I don't want to do it. Like, they all sound fucking awful. I mean, that reflect idea doesn't sound completely terrible. If it works. I think probably what they intend for you to do here is to have all 6 characters leveled up so that you can send 3 in, use their quickenings and do a ton of damage, get as much damage as you can after the fact, and then switch the other 3 in to do their quickenings to finish the fight. Before Disable hits. Because it seems to do Disable when it's low on health. Is that a Disable immune accessory? I want to say no, but I'll check. And of course this isn't a crystal that you can teleport from. They're usually good about making the ones before bosses teleporters, so that probably for reasons exactly like this. So you can be like, oh, I need something. I'm gonna go get it really quick. Turtle shell, you said no. And even if I did, would I need to equip it? That's another problem. I don't even know where the fuck they are. Use Gil instead of MP? No, I definitely don't have one of those. And again, I don't even know where it is in here. I think the current plan I want to attempt is the Reflect strategy. I just don't know if that's gonna work. I feel like there's a chance that that's just not gonna work at all. But it's also like, well, even if it doesn't work, I'm sure Reflect isn't that expensive, and it'll probably come in handy elsewhere. So I might as well just go get it. Also, another idea. I don't necessarily have to have the whole team set up for quickenings. I just have to have a 4th one set up for quickenings. If we do the first burst with Balthier, if we get him up to having 1 quickening, then I can just swap him in for Bosch. Bosch will still have all of his MP. He can use his, and we can use the mischarges to get everyone back up to a point where the quickening actually matters. Will I not be able to mischarge him once the quickening starts? Oh yeah, someone else can start it. That's not a problem. He just has to be there to participate. I guess he doesn't have to be there. I could have just done it with Ash and Pinello, and then still have Bosch launch another one. Hell, I could even take Pinello out of the party deliberately, and that's not going to do enough damage to matter. Because I could do one with just Ash, and then bring Pinello back in and have her launch one. But, like, I don't think that's going to be enough damage to matter. A solo quickening is just, like, not going to do anything. Yeah, so that all the debuffs and the Malboros are tossing out will just be reflected. I don't think that's gonna work. For weird, stupid reasons, probably. Something, they don't count as spells, or some shit like that. Also, take it easy, Nerdus. This one is gonna be a struggle, for sure. I hate this one. This one's stupid. Especially because it's the same gimmick as the Flower Dragon, except worse. It's not, like, interesting in any way. They just made it worse and were like, hey, remember what you did to do the last one? Yeah, that's not gonna work this time. Fuck you. Also, can you dispel reflect, or will it just reflect the dispel? Because I guess that's another thing I could do. Because if I could get the reflect off of it, then I could actually do more to it while I still have mana. Although the mana drains super fast, so I don't think I'd be able to get much done with that. What's the Mage Masher do? I forget. Silence on hit. I mean, Pinello can probably use it. Balthier might be able to use it too. Well, Remedy removes disease. Petrify, Confuse, and Oil. The first one takes Disable. I think that's the one I didn't take with anyone. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, that was stupid. Oh no, okay, we still have enough. And then here I'm charging for that. I guess I'll go ahead and grab this, though, because that could help. Yeah, because I feel like with what I was just saying, that the Flower Dragon is the same gimmick, except you can actually counter it by silencing it. I think? We were able to silence that, right? Okay, fuck this little shitter. And then they just stuck Reflect on this one so that you can't do the same thing, which is like... I said yesterday that sometimes Final Fantasy difficulty comes off to me as, like, almost Kaizo-esque. And that's, like, a great example, where they were just like, yeah, we took a thing that... And just made it that the intended counter just doesn't work this time. Haha, fuck you! Okay, this slow is causing a major problem. Trying to kill that thing. Oh my... Oh, okay. I thought it was still alive and I was about to be mad. Is there anything else I want to get through licenses while we're, like, off on the side here? Does Bosch need anything? I guess he still wants stuff over here. Oh, I didn't get that because it's magic damage. That's why I didn't bother getting it. Oh well. I use magic with her on occasions, so it is still semi-useful for her. Oh god. And I mean, they did do the same thing where they were like, hey, the whole place has status ailments. Figure it out. But it's still like, I don't know. I don't think this thing puts every status element on you is, like, a fun or interesting gimmick. I don't think it ever has been. I don't think it ever will be. Yeah, I can smell you from here, Riley. God, getting out of here. It's like the biggest ordeal. Like, I am like, it's not even worth it. Like, fuck it. We'll just turn around and go back. That's another mean thing about it, is like, usually for the bosses, they set it up in a way that you can teleport out easily if you're like, ah, I need something else to make my strategy work. This one, they were like, nah, fuck you. Figure it out, bitch. Guys, please. They're gonna step on that. There it is. Yes, she can use it. And she's not going to be doing much else in that fight anyway, so that works out. I'm not even going to bother fighting anything. These guys all suck. I'm so fucking tilted by status effects right now that I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Just get me through this. It's just such an unimaginative gimmick at this point. I feel like in the earlier games, it probably would have been less offensive, but at this point, it's like, oh, this fucking thing again. Okay, cool. It's because let me actually set this shit up. I guess you can keep that, but I'm turning steel off, at least. So I probably... The other thing I was gonna do was buff before going into the fight. We probably don't need Shell, right? Because it's not, like, the only magic it's casting is statuses, so... But Protect is still gonna be useful. If we don't already have it. For some reason, I thought it cleansed all status effects when you saved. But for some reason, only Ash has it. Oh, because her armor still has it, I'm pretty sure. That's true, it does make him harder to hit. I guess I'll throw that up there just in case. Which only Pinello needs it. I still think I'm going to try to do the same thing with... I don't know, do you think I should still lead with the Quickening? And then we'll do as much damage as we can. And then I'll switch Bosch in and have him use a Quickening to try and, like, get through the last part of the fight. Yeah, I guess there is no reason to not use it at the beginning. It was more so, should I save one for the end? I forgot I had haste, to be fair. Get dippered.
I never miss.
No holding back.
Shit. They kind of fucked me on that one. I think I didn't necessarily pick the greatest options either, but... So is it, like, guaranteed silence, or... It still has to proc, right? It also isn't doing any damage. Is that gonna be a problem? Okay, she got it. Now let's see what of its bullshit counts as not a spell that we're still gonna have to deal with. Which I guess now I could give her her staff back so that she's actually dealing damage. That's not right. I had one of those in the Knights Festival, Riley, where there was, like, I don't know if it was 11 knights, but there was, like, 9 or 10 of them. There was a lot. So yeah, it can only use Nectar Volley, which I guess is what's putting it also can't call for help, so that's nice. Which I guess makes sense. I could have sworn there was another boss that I silenced and they could still call for help, so I didn't really expect that one. It does still have Pollen Dance. Which is still pretty bad. But we're just gonna bring Bosch in and have him quicken it. We don't even have to use the quickening, to be honest, but I think I'm going to, because fuck you. I'll even lead with the big one. Well, that's a problem. Maybe. Why isn't Balthier in this? He's still alive. Oh, he's probably confused still. I didn't even look for that. I love the lag on that attack. It's amazing. I don't think it's intentional. Or not, rather, I don't think it's a problem with the game. It's probably a problem with the emulator. This is what I mean when I say it probably wasn't intentional. I would have quit. I would have quit if this thing had a phase 2. That would have been it. I would have been like, I'm done. That doesn't look like a greatsword. That just looks like a katana, almost. I gotta get him a better one that actually looks like... Maybe I was expecting a Monster Hunter greatsword. I was expecting this, like, big motherfucker. Oh, he's so confused. I was like, who are you attacking? Did I just attack myself? I think I did. But then he also attacked himself. So, about that. I'll swap him out. That'll be fine. I can't. Because he's targeting himself. Whatever. Oh, I was gonna run around to get MP, but I can just go back to the save point. Yeah, fuck that. That was probably the dumbest boss so far. Fuck that one. Did I not hit oh, he's below 100% health. All right. I was like, why? I thought I changed it so he wouldn't be spending this stuff out of combat. Okay. Man, Bosch is falling behind in level. I'm becoming a bulkier fan, though, for sure. I think it's just nice to have a ranged person in the party. But let's bring Bosch back for a little bit. Alright, let's fix our shit. I guess I'll keep Poach off still for now. Although I could probably go back to using Poach at this point, but I do feel a little LP starved, and that makes sense now knowing that I was losing out on anything I was getting a successful Poach on. And really, I think the step too far on that boss was giving it disable. I think that was like, you went too far on this one. Because if it wasn't for that, like, my first attempt, we almost killed it. And then it was when disable hit that everything fell to shit. These things are kind of high level. Oh, I still have gambits on. Because I feel like dealing with the fact that you can't, like, silence it is... Like, that makes it harder, but I feel like there's still things you could have done about it. But then the disable is just such a fuck you. That whole boss reads as very much... Did you get these very specific licenses so that you could counter this boss because you knew it was coming? Oh, you didn't buy the strategy guide, so you didn't know this was coming? Oh, sucks to suck. Why was I targeting that one? Oh, what happened to her? I didn't even realize she was low on health. She was just dead all of a sudden. It's probably a fucking multi-hit or something. I think for a while I was a little over-leveled. Just a little, not a lot. And I'm finally catching up. Because these enemies are pretty rough. fuck is this thing? Oh! So is this just a rare spawn, I guess? I don't think it's a hunt. I don't remember getting a hunt for this. But that explains a lot. Alright, let's see here. You fucking bitch. Why is it a duck? Quack. This game's silly. Alright, I don't think it's casting anything, so go for blind. Oh, this isn't working. he's taking so much damage. Of course it's immune to blind. I fucking hate everything. Status effects are such a fucking cruel joke in the... That's the other thing! Of course that thing could apply, like, all status effects to us in one attack and it hit every time. Because fuck you. You have to cast poison 10 times to actually land it on something, but a boss, oh no, they just got that shit. Okay, well that'll help a little bit. Maybe I should have taunted him on myself, because I think I heard that greatswords can still block, but probably not as much as a shield can. Alright, what else do I want to hit him with? Yeah, let's try bleed. Fuck it. I don't understand why bleed is magic, but, you know. Immune. I guess that makes sense. He's made of fucking wood. I can't be too mad about that one. So, here's a question, and I think I know the answer to this. The area of effect spells will, like, only hit... There's no friendly fire on area of effect spells, right? Unless you specifically target your party. I feel like that would be way too hard to manage since you can't really control where your party members are going. So I think friendly fire would have been just way too fucking punishing. As saved, we'll find out. What are you doing? Did that do anything? Did it miss? I didn't see, like, any reaction to it at all. What are you doing? I mean, I think it did damage, but not an impressive amount. I guess it just didn't land the actual sap. Slow wore off, didn't it? It didn't. Why is he hitting so hard so fast? I am gonna make a judgment call. I think it is time to just upgrade this to Kiraja, because she's having a hard time keeping up with just Kira. I don't think I want it at 70% though, do I? I think like at least 60, maybe even lower. I guess I didn't try to poison it, but it's probably just gonna fucking miss 53 times in a row. Miss! Yeah, fuck it. No, never mind. Huge. Wild charge, what the fuck? I don't know, she's tearing through mana now. She's keeping up, but... Oh boy, a piece of lumber. Did that say 12 LP? I mean, that's pretty huge. Oh, what am I even doing now? I guess... I mean, he still has stuff to get down here. Yeah. I don't have that much. Isn't there another physical damage right there? There is. So I guess I'll grab this first. I could have also done that. I can't remember what, like, my goals were with anyone. Alright, it's coming back to me. I don't remember what I was doing with Bosch, either. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to play Crossworlds tomorrow, but I think that's just because I want to keep progress going on this. Especially since it's been 4 hours already, and I still feel like we haven't really done much tonight. Like, it feels like the progress tonight is really slow, and that's making me anxious. Cool. Which really, since I have pizza out there, I'll probably take another break. If not at this current upcoming ad break, but the next one. I'm probably going to go later tonight, for sure. Because I want to get more shit done. I have been playing it a lot, but I am enjoying it, and I also know that just those 2 days off on Saturday, Sunday, I had a hard time convincing myself to keep playing it on Monday. My momentum with RPGs is extremely fragile. So I know that if I take too long of a break, I'm gonna have a hard time convincing myself to play more. So I gotta keep it going while I'm feeling it. Look at Pokemon ZA. I stopped playing that for like 3 days, and I lost all interest in finishing it. Now, granted, I wasn't enjoying that as much as I'm enjoying this, so that's a big factor. I mean, I guess now at least I don't feel as rushed, because I was expecting that copy of Sonic Boom today, so I was expecting to be in a state of, like, I want to finish this because I want to get back to the Sonic Marathon, and now that's not the case, so that helps, I guess, in a weird way. Big. I don't think I would want to do half and half. Mostly because of the way I do VODs on YouTube. I would then have to, like, split the VOD manually somehow. Or just stop streaming after Crossworlds and then start another stream. Which I'm not going to want to do, because by the time I'm done with Crossworlds, it's going to be like 1 o'clock in the morning already. And that's going to be too late to be, like, to start something like this. I'm only going to play for 3 hours and feel like I didn't get anything done. I mean, like, this festival will probably be fine. They added, like, a big boost to tickets again, didn't they? Did I see that correctly? Like, I want to do it. It's just competing for stream time. And then also, honestly, there's the issue of Saturday, where it's, like... Ordinarily, I would take off and we would watch some movies or something, and I still want to do that, and I know that if I were to say, like, oh, I'm going to play Final Fantasy instead, I don't think Hino's going to complain about it. But I do still want to watch stuff as well. Especially after playing 4 days of this in a row. Like, I want a small break, for sure. What the fuck are these guys up to? I do think I'm not going to take Sunday off this week, for sure. It's just going to be Saturday off, because I'm going to want to get back to this. While I am enjoying it, there is also the part of me that, like, would like to play something else. But again, I don't want to start something else and then risk completely losing momentum and interest in continuing to play it. Especially because I'm under the impression that I'm getting, like, pretty close. If I was at, like, the halfway point of the game, I would probably be like, I don't know if I have this in me. Like, I'm liking it, but it's maybe too long. But I'm under the impression I'm maybe, like, 3/4 of the way through it. Goodies. Oh, what? The fuck did that say? Well, it wasn't. It's a hat. For you. Ooh, big speed. I like that. Celebrant's Miter? There it is. Rick. I don't even know when I got that, to be honest. No, this one's... I like this one more. Oh, I guess I might not want to go too long on the festival then if it's... I mean, 100's still good, but... I forgot that they only boost, like, the main event and not the after party. I don't know. We'll see. Part of it is knowing that I don't think I'm gonna be able to play it for 6 hours. I think that's gonna be going a little too much. And then it's like, okay, well, what am I gonna do after the fact? What I should do is just commit to, I'm just gonna play it for 3 hours. It's fine. I don't have to play it for 6 hours. This is getting fucking messy. What is happening? Okay, I'm going to... I don't have your option. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Dude! Do these things, like, get a damage boost when they do the cannibalism thing? I thought it was just, like, a healing boost, but... Please kill it. For the love of God, please kill it. What is happening? How did this get so far out of control? The camera is killing me right now. I think they did get a damage boost from Cannibalize, didn't they? Because that one hit me for, like, fucking 300, and the other one was hitting me for, like, 1,700. Yeah, he's, like, berserked or something, I think. So that's how it felt. That and Pinello ran out of MP is basically how it became a complete fucking disaster. What? Why is he being targeted? I guess because he was casting. Is she gonna want to charge twice? No, is that enough? Okay. Oh, is she hitting these for... What level are these things? 51? Did he also get, like, a level boost when he cannibalized? What does that attack do? Yeah, that one's only 44, so I guess it refills their health and it, like, boosts their level? Fuck these guys. Holy moly. So try your damnedest to fight them one at a time, is what you're telling me. Good work, Balthier. Yeah, there's not enough left for me to do in Crossworlds to make it last 6 hours. I could probably justify it if enough people were playing. Like, if we had a big crew playing, I could probably justify it just fine, but... also mentioned maybe just playing F-Zero 99 after is an option. So I've been wanting to play more of that anyway. Hey, it's a behemoth. Oh god. Well, I hope they're not too big of a deal. Let's have some fun. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Magic actually kind of feels worth using now. The level 1 variants were, like, they never really felt worthwhile to me. Even on things that were weak, they just didn't really feel worth it. Yeah, you're not gonna... I'm surprised you don't have it finished already. Really. So that's the way forward. I want to continue looking around, I think. Oh, by now you do. Yeah, I mean, it only takes, what? I think it was like... It's like less than 2 hours now? I feel like they almost made it too fast. This might be a problem. Alright, we're going to hit myself and Balthier with that to get rid of slow. I think I'm the only one that has it right now, actually. Yeah, now it's 51, so yeah, that just is a problem. Ow, that still really hurts. Give me a clutch block? Okay, fine, don't. These things suck. God, like, all of a sudden, this thing is, like, the biggest problem. Unnecessary? I don't think... You bitch. It's so shitty that that's not instant. Oh my god. What a fucker.
I must endure.
I'm gonna have to start leading with that if I see them do cannibalism, and just be like, just, no, fuck you.
I never miss.
Oh wow, we didn't even get a fucking finisher on that one. Yeah, those guys suck. It's enough for raise, right? Oh no. Yep, nope, not doing it. I have learned my lesson. Let's take them one at a time. Wait. Oh no. Okay, Lost Woods looking ass. What are we doing here? From the first moment I looked at this map, I thought it looked a little suspicious. I just wasn't sure why. Get absolutely fucked. That's what you fucking get. So are these for anything? There's also that building over there. Is that why those things are running away? Is that relevant? No, because they're coming back.
burst damage.
Well, that's my fault. Sort of, I guess. If I wouldn't have asked her to cure poison, they wouldn't have chosen to gang up on her and kill her? I don't know. How do I have all of my mana back already and she's still mana starved? So this is, like, seemingly nothing. I don't want any part of this. Well, if we're already fighting one of them, this might be completely fine, actually. Just preempt the bullshit. Just say, give me the mischarge. Oh my god. I pushed the button and it just didn't take it. Well, the good news is I can just do it again.
I must endure.
I never miss. Sleep.
Let's take that one. The timer's getting tight. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, wait, did kill it? It looked like it still had a health bar for a second. Whatever, I guess. It's kind of funny how they're, like, really nothing unless they get the cannibalize off, and then suddenly they're a goddamn nightmare. Okay, so this is where the behemoths were before. Just trying to observe, like, anything here. Fight both those at the same time, I think. I thought this was... That looked like it could have been a potential exit, but I guess not. God damn it, why are they always in twos? No, 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 no. Get back here. Oh, let's fight these guys, I guess. That's a little spooky. Wow, I did nothing compared to Aga. Yeah, okay, what the fuck am I looking for here? Easier said than done is right. I don't notice anything suspicious about, like, these buildings or anything, or, like, anything here. Going through it twice, like, nothing was different. There's the one that has behemoths instead of these things, I guess. Like, all the lights are on outside. So it's not like one of them is like, oh, the lights are off on this one. There's nothing in it. Oh, that one's lit up. I didn't notice that before. I don't want to be here. I don't want anything to do with this. I do, but I also don't want anything to do with this. Nope, they are still both there. Okay. That's great. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, so this one isn't glowing. It was just the one. Alright, that's something. That's the first thing I've noticed. Well, hopefully it's something anyway. I don't want to fight two of these motherfuckers. I guess I have a quickening ready. Well, we can also just kill him before it cannibalizes. Guess that's something. In Sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion, both illusion betokens the true way. Okay. Illusion betokens the true way. No, it was the first one I noticed. I don't think I ever went in the first one. I only went in the later ones. So I guess investigate the other ones. Most of my time here so far has been dealing with these motherfuckers. Fuck. He did it. Oh, was there more in the first one? Or is it like just observe and then look for the one that's different or something? Like look for the one that has different textures or something? Okay, well this looks the same. I mean, this one doesn't even have a glyph in it. But I think it otherwise looks the same. And I don't think the one on the bottom had a glyph either. Well, this one doesn't have behemoths in it anymore. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. There it is now. It's just he's over there. This one does have a glyph now, so that's, like, the difference. I don't know what that does for me. I don't know what that means, but... What the fuck? It didn't kill him? Fuck out of here. Good double, good double. Remove the game modes? What do you mean, like the different gimmicks? I like having the objective, but I think some of the ones they currently have stink. And could be better. So I agree and disagree. Okay, so yeah, that one doesn't have a glyph. Unless I needed to interact with these in, like, a certain order? To even get the glyphs to show up? No, yeah, this one just doesn't have one. But I don't know what that means. Because it's not like I can interact with there not being a glyph here. What are you nerds doing? Well, I'm just gonna leave you to it, because I don't want these two to cannibalize each other. And they're, like, they're fucking nothing unless they cannibalize each other. I'm gonna try something unrelated to the puzzle going on right now. I'm gonna turn Protect and Shell off. I think they spend so much time casting that shit that, like, things would just be dying faster if I wasn't using it. Alright, yeah, I don't know what this means. I mean, I can tell that this one is the odd one out, but I don't know what that means. Unless there's, like, secretly an entrance here that... And that's what they're getting at? Nah. Yeah, between him stealing and spamming Protect and Shell, I think that's just making fights last longer than they need to. I think we're finally hitting a... Well, I can give him this. I think we're finally hitting a point where I can start, like, just letting LP pool up again. I mean, I probably want to get that next, so that's going to be a while. He doesn't really need that. So I don't even know what I'm going for with him next. I don't really know what she needs next. Oh, I still want this, which I have enough for now. Yeah, I can probably just start letting LP pile again until I need it. Back to the first one, okay. Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you fighting? I really gotta fix this cable. It keeps getting, like, stuck on parts of my chair and shit. I hate it. It's way too loose. This isn't the first one, right? Oh, it is. Did they have to also make the map glitchy so that you just can't see anything? Oh, that's new. I think I was so focused on the textures that I just didn't see that before. So I guess just follow that. But that just leads me here anyway. How did I not notice that when I was looking directly at the textures? What's wrong with my brain? I mean, I was looking kind of up, so that might have been part of it. Like, I was looking up here. I feel like that still should have been obvious. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I mean, I don't know if it mattered because the glyphs were still showing up anyway. I think I may have accidentally done part of it. I don't know. And now I have to do the same thing here, right? So, because I did notice that there were more of them here. Well, I think we're still gonna explore the area first, because it makes me happy. Of course, this area is way bigger. So really, the original problem is I didn't even notice that that glyph was in any of these pavilions, for whatever reason. Which I think in games like this, it's natural for me to, like, avoid areas like this because of, like, there might be, like, 7 enemies hiding around the corners, and I might die as soon as I walk in, so I just kind of avoid it. They're about the same level. I was gonna say, should I bring Bosch back in? I think Balthier's just kind of replacing him, just so that we're good to go in case we run into any more flying enemies. Which means I have to start wondering where else I want to get his quickenings from. Oops, it would help if I would do this. Behemoths. I don't think it's actually gonna hit. Maybe. Nope. Nada. Uh-oh. Believe it or not, I'm not gonna use my quickenings because I'm more afraid of the mantises. Dick. I didn't say I wasn't afraid. I said I was more afraid of the mantises. Don't get it twisted. Those things with the cannibalism are nightmarish. What in the ass? Maybe a little scary, but I'm down for it. I can't determine if he's glowing or if that's just the mist making it look like he's glowing. If anything, that's what I'm afraid of. No, 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 come back here. God damn it. This isn't great. I guess he himself is very glowy. Spooky. What the where we even start? We have so many different status effects to put on things now that I don't even know which one to start messing with. Alright, this... I mean, considering it's already at that much health, and I, like, haven't really been trying to kill it, I don't think this thing is as scary as I initially thought. I still would have preferred to not pull it with other stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, this thing is, like, what level am I? Aren't I, like, 43? I thought this thing was gonna be way scarier than it was. I thought it was giving definite don't fuck with me vibes. Like, I don't know if I'm alone on that one. Maybe Monster Hunter's just conditioned me to be afraid of dinosaurs. Hello, what the fuck do you think you're doing? It's weird that those are weak to ice, but they also have ice attacks. That's weird, right? Oh, no. Hate this. I'm gonna try to do the thing again where I'm gonna try to pull it from far away. No, please don't do that. That just doesn't work in this game. I wish it did. I feel like pulling things from range so you didn't have to fight a bunch of things at once would be, like, a very interesting strategy. And it just kind of doesn't work in this. Unless you turn all the gambits off, then I guess it would work fine, but that's tedious. And even then, maybe everything has group aggro and it doesn't even work like that. It's possible. So do you have to, like, start from... How do you even know which one to start from? I guess is where my brain is. The other one was kind of obvious, but I feel like this one's a little unclear. Oh, there's only one of them? Because once I found one in the other area, I found 3 of them, like, immediately. I think I accidentally did the first one, for the most part. I think is what happened. I think if I would have tried to just go through the exit again at that point, it probably would have just worked. What the fuck are you doing? So I guess this isn't... This is more like the desert in Ocarina of Time. Kinda. Nah, not really. I guess it's still pretty Lost Woodsy. I guess I was thinking the desert because that's with the lens of truth, so it's visual instead of audio. That way, huh? The fuck do you mean? Didn't I do the thing? Of course I have to do something else, too. And of course they're not going to hint towards what that is at all. Of course. Of course. Just know. You bought the strategy guide, right? Oh, I don't have to go elsewhere? Well, okay, at least there's that. It did say something about Gygus holding the key or something. Do I have anything that matches that? Like, is it another equipment kind of banger? If it is, I don't think they hinted towards that very well. Let me go back and read it again. I mean, I guess, okay, so part of the problem is Gygus is a summon in other games, isn't it? So my brain was right away, oh, I was supposed to go get another Esper first. Which is dumb, because all the Espers are not previous summons. But that just right away told me, like, oh, you were supposed to go do something else first. I mean, it does say Gygus Summoner. Do I just have to summon something? You did say we have to use Belias at some point. What? Did he have a title? I only remember Belias. Elias. Yeah, I don't remember the Gygas part. I feel like there's a lot of crap in this game that people would have gotten really lost on 20 years ago. To the point of just, like, I guess I'm gonna walk away and do something else until I talk to someone at school that knows what to do, and then I go, oh, I'm gonna go home and do that right away. Look at that, I can play the game again. Now where the fuck am I? Uh-oh. I do think I'm getting to that point of the game where it's just, okay, now what? You know what I mean? Ugh, now what?
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry, I will behave myself. The mist here is cold. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fenar. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
I thought we weren't going inside. Oh, but since the princess sees something that none of us can see, yeah, sure, let's go for it. Why not? Fuck it. Can we, like, read these? Or something? They look important. No? Okay, fine. Alright, excellent timing. Ads are coming up. I want another piece of pizza. And so we save. We maybe look at the license board really quick, although there's probably not a whole lot we can do. And again, I don't really know what I'm looking for right now either. Yeah, I might just be letting it pile up at this point. I mean, the minimap already sucks, so it's realistically not that big of a deal. It just makes it even harder to keep my wits about me when I'm trying to navigate. Okay, so there's no more gambits over here. Not gambits, quickenings. There's one down there. I guess I could go get that one with him. There's one over... There's two over there. It's very strange that there's not one up there. I'm guessing an Esper is going to be right there, though. Probably one of the later ones. There's one there. That one's basically free. And we'll need more guns eventually anyway, so this makes sense. We're just gonna go ahead and grab it. That one might be in reach, too. I think it's either gonna be that one or this one for his third one. And yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing with anyone else. I think we've caught up on... Like, maybe I could bring Pinello up here to get haste wherever that was. Like, that might be kind of handy to have on her. She doesn't exactly have the points for it right now. I could probably do the same thing with him, but I should probably prioritize the, I'm honestly not impressed with Bio so far, so I don't think I'm going to prioritize that. Alright. Ads have already started, so I will try to be quick. I might do the thing where I just bring a piece of pizza with me and just one-hand the game while I'm eating. But I at least want to get a stretch in. Ugh. Oh, so it's something else that makes it a pain to navigate. How does Balthier have the most health? Because he's wearing leather armor, and that's what leather armor does. This pizza is very heavy, which is nice because I only have to eat like one piece, and I'm like, that's enough for now. But on the other hand, I'm gonna have to worry about like, am I even gonna be able to eat it all before it starts going not great? Okay. Who you? Oh, it's one of these guys. Crossed with the butcher. Is he just an iron giant? Is that what it's supposed to be, actually? Daedalus. Well, obviously I can't blind him. let's just not even try that one. Miss. Oh, goodness. Those blocks, though. Okay. I'm already sick of this. It's very similar to what I said about something I don't like about Final Fantasy IX, is that every single boss has like 3 items you can steal. So you get stuck in this gameplay loop of just stalling while Zidane is just stealing over and over and over and over until you get all 3 steals, and it's super tedious and not interesting, and almost makes you not look forward to bosses. Status effects in this are the same thing, where I'm like, I'm almost not looking forward to this boss, because I'm just gonna... Most of it's just gonna be me throwing status effects until they land. And then after that, it's like, usually once you find out the statuses, it's, like, pretty easy. But it probably would have been just fine even without worrying about the statuses. Now, on one hand, I could understand why they wouldn't want to make them too high of a hit rate, because then... See, like, that was just a waste of fucking time, because... I could understand why they wouldn't want it to be too easy to get the statuses up there if it does make the fights easier. Like, that makes sense, but... I think it's just the quality of life of... If it's immune to it, just fucking tell me that. So that I know to stop wasting my time. I feel like they're gonna... I actually feel like unironically blinding him is gonna be useful. I could see them doing something stupid like that. I'm still gonna try it last. He's not casting anything, so I don't think I really need to do any of that. I mean, is bleed, like, any good on bosses? You know what, first, I'm gonna haste Balthier to get some damage cooking. And... since I don't have him doing this automatically... give me one of those. Miss. Miss. Okay, he is casting, so silences might be worth it. And it hit really easy, too, so that's also nice. Immune to bleed. Okay. Great, that was worth picking up. I mean, I guess I could try to poison and bio him. Yes. Immune. You're so fucking funny. There's no point, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Good blocks, good blocks. I love that. And I mean, I get at least Bio's doing damage, I guess. Will it still say immune if they're immune to it? to the status part of it, or will it just never tell me? Is his haste out already? No, it just doesn't show it on his meter for some reason, so there's just kind of no way to know. Just fucking attack him. I'll be honest, I'm not really afraid of this one. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, it seems more like a mini-boss than a boss anyway, so... He does do a lot of damage, don't get it twisted. I'm not sure why those heals are, like, not hitting the whole party. Are we too spread out? I was just thinking I should refresh Protect, and then I was immediately like, oh no, I still have it, we're fine. And then it wore out. Fuck. Right, I don't have Aja. I keep forgetting about that. That's probably something I should do as soon as I can. Jesus. Oh, I got confused for a second. I shouldn't have done that. If anything, this is a problem because he just has to shoot him a couple more times, but people keep fucking dying, so we're not getting attacks in. Like, just hit him. I didn't kill him? Oh, no. So you might be wondering how I got here. There it is. There's the hero shot. Oh, I survived that. Holy shit. I was gonna say, just hit him. Just hit him. I appreciate that you're trying to get the raise in, because that is what I told you to do, but just fucking hit him. This still lasts way longer than it needs to. Like, to an almost awkward degree. Unless there's secretly another button that actually skips that. Just hanging out. I'm gonna go back and save. There ain't anything no one can do about it. But there's one thing I can do about something. If I have the points. I do. I'm just gonna get that, because I keep reaching for it and then going, oh shit, that's right, I don't have it yet. So just gimme. Another difficult thing is, like, I do kind of feel like I'm hitting a burnout point with this game, but I think that's also because it's throwing a lot of shit at me tonight, and I'm just grouchy about it. No drink already? I think I do. Is that over there? Fuck. This is not what I was expecting. Gargoyle Baron, who asked? Dude. How? I'm observing that things are hitting really hard now, so I'm questioning if I should go back and get the armor upgrades that I skipped before. I feel like they're minor upgrades, but they might actually make a difference. You mean the thing over there? You mean the stone with the same name? I did, but I did still manually cast it on the boss, and he was still hitting really hard. Although most of the problem is he had that typical clutch thing where he was just attacking faster when he was low on health. But still, like, I can afford it. I'm pretty sure. I think I can afford full upgrades across the board. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should. Especially for Balthier, because I think his armor's kind of far behind. I don't think I ever quite pushed his this far. Giant's helmet. So I already have an option for one. I mean, it's not going to take that long. The crystal's right outside. If anything, we might have a small problem that I might not have the licenses I need. Because, like, I need that next. I guess I could keep pushing for now. And I probably have a... Oh, God. I probably have a fair amount of things I can sell to get more money as well. So I think I could easily afford it. She did cast it. That one felt like it didn't do much damage. Elixir. And I guess my thought process is I want to do it now before I get too deep into this place. Although, I don't know, it might not even be that long. For all I know. I think it's a thing I should probably do, though. I was holding off in case I came up on another merchant somewhere. Again, we're going to have a problem with the licenses, but we can just address and equip things as I am able to get them. Oh, please. Needed drink, but box was not open. Alright, so I want to go to the port, because I don't think I even checked in Rabanastre, so I don't know if the things I saw here were available in Rabanastre. So I think I just want to go here. I wish there was a gambit for, like, foe is a boss. So that I could set it up to, like, if we're fighting a boss or a rare spawn or a hunt, then do protect and shell. I mean, I guess, like, maybe I don't need shell automated. Because not that many things use magic, right? I could just react on that one. Protect is maybe still fine. I think just having both of them was a mistake. Because I just eventually noticed that they were spending all of their time casting those instead of actually fighting. So I could turn those back on. And see how it goes. But I just felt like every time I was looking down at the bars, they were, to just see what they were doing, they were always casting Protect and Shell. Eventually just hit like, oh, so that's why things take so long to die. Despite the fact that we do pretty good damage. Alright, weapons were already addressed. I got one of those. I didn't want to get one of those because I don't think her damage is important. Like, she does pretty low damage, so I don't think that's as important. Yeah, in combat it gets messy, but then also, like, I did want them to be reapplying them for longer boss fights. I guess I just have to address that manually. But even out of combat, casting both of them was, like, a full-time job. Like, that was the only thing they were ever doing. On top of the fact that they were also stealing. And for a while, poaching. I am tempted to get that for Pinello. I am tempted to get that for Pinello. But I don't think I even remember where katanas are on the board. I think I did find them eventually, but they're, like, kind of out of the way for her right now. I don't think it's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna be able to get anytime soon. And as with everything else, it's expensive, so... There we go. I was like, there has to be something that I've gotten a lot of. Not the most profitable item, but... It's been a long time, so I might be completely wrong on this, but I feel like the bazaar in Revenant Wings might actually tell you what you have to sell. That's a nice chunk. Oh, the mallet is just sold. Which probably means it creates a bazaar thing. That's a nice chunk. That's a nice chunk. Rich bitch. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I don't really like this bizarre system. I don't. When Gil is as valuable as it is in this game, I feel like taking a gamble on what this stuff might be is, like, not appealing at all. It works in, like, Diablo when you're gambling your gold away because there's nothing else to do with it. And then it doesn't matter if you get garbage. But, like, I don't want to get this just for it to be, like, the second level pull in the game. It's not useful. Yeah, I'm not into that. I am kind of tempted to look up a guide and just see if any of that stuff's any good. Because there could be something good in there. There could be some crazy shit in there. Yeah, like, that's 11 defense. That's a lot. I think this was worthwhile to come back for. So we want one of those, probably. Yeah, since I skipped Platinum, it's especially a big upgrade. That's what really helps. No, my money. I mean, that's less of an upgrade. She's kind of in okay shape. I could still get it, but it doesn't help her as much as the heavy mail was really helpful, I think. Even that's not a big upgrade for Balthier, surprisingly. That is, though. That's kind of huge. So I think I want to get one of those. Yeah, 2 defense is nothing. That's, like, not worth 9,000 gil, period. That's outright worse than the one she just got. And I don't think 4 defense is worth 9,000 gil either. Like, I don't think those are worth it, but I think this armor was worth it. I mean, I guess that was 5. I could maybe make a case for 4 defense could be good, especially since it might raise her other stats too. I'm not spending that much money on 2 defense. That's just not going to happen. And, like, I guess I have the money to spare, so I will get this. It did only raise her defense, which sucks, but it is what it is. Ah, yeah, because I already have a, like, pretty high-level vest for him. Okay. Yeah, so we need the licenses, but I think that was still a good thing to do. Yeah, Bosch can probably get his. Yeah, just get the there, so we'll just give him the shields. That's fine. We need 15 for her, and then she's in good shape. You needed one too, right? Right there. I skipped it. I feel like he needs a better sword, and Balthier needs a better gun. Those are kind of the ones that I feel like I'm missing. Yes. Good. Alright, so I just need some LP. Oh, yeah, I did want to look at the bazaar. I did notice that there was one that said something about axes. But I think I'm content with two-handers for him. What about Warped Blade? I think I was reading warped as in, like... Vorpal, I guess? Oh, it's just a diamond sword, so I already have one. Yeah, I think we're fine. And I don't remember. I think Nerdist said that there's an achievement for the bazaar, but I don't know if it's to unlock things or to buy them. Yeah, a lot of the items are pretty obvious. It's just the equipment that's like, I have no idea if this is gonna be worth it or not. Semi-tempted to just go out here and grind the LP I need, but we can just get it where we currently are. Do you remember off the top of your head how long this dungeon is? Because I think my current thought process is that I'll do the dungeon and then I'll stop after that. But I'm maybe worried that it's really fucking long. Holy shit! I think I just took someone's life savings. It's not super duper long, but it's not short either. Did I disconnect? Why? It still happens. Don't know why. Well, I'll see what I can do if I start to feel like it's no end in sight, or if I get to the boss and it's super frustrating. We'll see what happens. I'll probably just need another break at some point. I don't really have anything else to do tonight. If anything, I'm just gonna go extra on exercise tonight to make up for the fact that I'm feasting on pizza, but... I'm surprised that we only have 2 Espers. Are a lot of the Espers optional, or are they about to hit us with a bunch of them back to back to back? Two-thirds of them are optional? Jesus. I guess it's that I tend to expect, like, usually when I think of summons, I think of Final Fantasy VIII, and there's fucking how many in that game? Like, a fucking lot. Ash, do you want to cast the thank you. I don't know what the fuck you were waiting for. Yeah, a good number of them are optional. Which was something I didn't like about that game, to be fair, is that some of them are missable, too. Like, if you don't get them, I think there's only the one chance, right? Do I even want to go that way? Or do I want to go down the way I... What's the difference when it loops around anyway? It's confusing. Ugh. These guys aren't that bad, it's just the fact that they're always in packs. They tend to pull in packs, too. I missed one of them. Yeah, they're super weak to ice. I really wish it would give them some time to get the raise out before it switches you to a different character. Maybe they were worried that too many players were gonna think that you had to sit there and wait for your teammates to revive you. Bosh, what are you doing? I felt like I was all alone there for a second. Where did that motherfucker go? Get back here. What was the point of opening that door? This map is confusing because it's more complicated than it seemingly needs to be. She needed 50, right? So I think we're right there. Yep. One more behemoth. What the fuck is that? Mithril Golem. Why not? And they were weak to water, so there's not a lot I can do there. Did he rehaste himself? You bitch. How dare you? Is there a reason not to flip these? Because it's not like the ones in the laboratory where it turns one off and turns another one on. I'm wondering if... Do I want to give Bosch and Balthier specifically gambits for curing blind on themselves? Like, only on themselves? Just because it's so important that they don't be blinded that I should just set that up so it takes care of itself. I think I had that thought earlier and I decided against it for some reason, and I don't remember why. Oh, I mean, aside from the fact that they need more gambits, or unless I just get rid of one of these. I mean, I think I could probably just get rid of Shell for now. Poach I still might want to turn back on at some point. Oh, I didn't get the self statuses, I only got ally statuses. Maybe that was why. I mean, I could still set someone up to cure blind. Which I guess now I know I could have been doing that the whole time. Let me test that really quick. Because that's the way they explained it in the speedrun. I have my doubts, but that might work. Yeah. You don't even need it. What's the point of that gambit, then? If they all auto-detect if it's even necessary to do it... Who did I even put that on? Oh, well, I mean, I put the wrong one on, but... Still, it's not like he was casting it. So I feel like it still stands. Yeah. Why would I not? Hold on, let me just... It's gonna take a minute because it's not at the bottom of his list. So you don't even need the thing. I spent how many hours thinking that I needed the gambit that specifies that someone's blind. And you don't. You just don't. No, I put it on Balthier. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm terrible at troubleshooting. Okay, no, it still works. It still works. So yeah, what's the point of the gambits that specify which status effect you have if it's not even necessary? I guess there could be other reasons for why you would want that? But I feel like that's the primary reason, and that's not necessary. I'm confused. I don't know if I actually want to set that, but it was testing that I wanted to do. realistically, she has plenty of slots, so I could probably give it to her too if it needed to happen. Honestly, I could probably just get a bunch more gambits with her and set up, like, the most common status effects so that she just handles them. Or hell, could I just ally any and then Asuna? And then just anything that she can cure, she will cure? The problem with that is that it's expensive, but... And in some cases, she might not cast it right away, and she can still get silenced, which is a problem. I guess I would also want to do self... What is it? Echo herbs? That cures silence. I might still want to set that up in case she does get silenced, then she can fix it herself. I'm baffled by the fact that these exist, because why do you need these? When it already checks for the status effect before it actually acts. If anything, the existence of these tells you that it won't do that. I feel like that's really misleading. Let me... Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, triple check and be like, okay, she's not just gonna start spam casting Asuna now, right? I'm very confused by that just because it's not as complicated as I thought it was. And that's just strange to me. That I feel like they... It feels like they did account for it. I wonder if it's just a glitch, and it doesn't work the way they intended. I wonder. Hurts my brain. No, I got the equip he needed, didn't I? I don't think I actually gave him the hat, though. No, I didn't get it yet. Okay. Does he have what he needs? I don't think so. I think he needed, like, 35. Yep. Okay, so he's almost there. Yeah, I guess it's if you want to detect it, but it isn't curing it that you want to do. Which is like, what else would you want to do? I guess there's probably some use cases, it's just... Like I said, the existence of those gambits led me to think that the system wasn't that smart. It's like, kind of misleading. I mean, if I ever play the game again, it's good to know that as soon as we go into the forest and go up against Malboros, I could have been curing that the whole time. Like just automatically. Now, one thing I do want to do, because that idea was half-baked, is I don't want it at the bottom. Probably under-healing, right? And I guess it could be above charge, it doesn't really matter, because if she doesn't have MP, she'll skip the charge anyway. And if charge is ahead of it, then she'll still skip that unless she needs to do it, and if she needs to do it, she doesn't have the mana for Asuna anyway, so it literally just doesn't matter. I think it just matters of, do I want it before healing or not? I think in most cases, I'd rather she heal first. And if she's healing, I can always cleanse it manually if it's really urgent. Which there's probably going to be a lot of cases where I'm going to be doing that anyway, just out of habit. I don't know how often she's actually doing this. I feel like I could take this one off. Actually, I'm going to, because here's my plan. This one's going to be adaptive. This one's going to be like, if I'm in an area where everything has poison, I'm going to manually set this one up to just do poison, because it's cheaper than Asuna. And then I can kind of just change this one to whatever I need at the moment. Which I guess at this moment might be blind. But we'll see what happens. Oh god, there's always so many of these. Yeah, I should probably consider doing that for Bosch, too. Again, having him for one for Asuna, but probably having it... maybe not necessarily lower priority, because... when he's not... especially for him, for Balthier, I probably wouldn't want it, because he doesn't have maximum mana yet. But Bosch is probably fine. Oh, she's still casting. I was like, what? Why does it take so long sometimes? Okay. And that one I'll put above healing, because then ideally he'll start doing it before Penelo even gets to it. This one I maybe want above Protect. Yeah, I think that checks out. Because if someone gets hit with, like, 7 status effects, I would rather him cure them than put Protect on them. I think that just makes sense. I don't know what we're doing with Poach. I might just not bother with Poach anymore at this point in the game, maybe. Especially if if I want to be serious about trying to get all of the achievements, I'm going to want as much XP and LP as I can get. I probably won't do that. It's probably going to be too grindy, and there's other retro achievement stuff I could be doing, but... if anything, maybe I'll try to do all the hunts or something, because that sounds like it would be, like, meaningful content. I think grinding to level 99 and getting 3,000 casts of... 3,000 removals of status elements or whatever the fuck is going to be a little who cares. Hell, is there, like, post-game content in this? Or should I even try to do hunts and espers before I beat the game? Did they actually put any status effects on me there? Yeah, and Bosch beats her to it, so that's good. It's great for sleep, too. That one's always annoying. Oh, right after... no, I did re-attack. But I still have slow on me, and Asuna can't do that. How do I get rid of disease again? Man, they put fucking everything on me. That was nasty. I don't think Asuna worked because he already put it. He already cast that on her. Yeah, she still has disease. Asuna doesn't do it. I don't have a lot of remedies, so I don't really want to use many of those if I can help it. Oh yeah, I think I had cleanse available and I didn't buy it because I hadn't seen disease yet, so it's kind of like, why would I need that? If we keep coming up with reasons to leave and go back to Rabanastra, I might just stop there tonight. I mean, on one hand, she also has oil on her, so... I thought he immediately smacked her down. I was gonna laugh. Oh, there she goes. Does she have all of the remedy lures? I don't remember. I think I gave them to her. Yes, she has all of them, so at least there's that. In that case, it was worth it because she also had oil on her, so it's like, ah, fuck it. I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to set up a gambit for that because I just don't have a lot of remedies. I don't know how expensive they are. I would assume they're pretty expensive. And yeah, these are the guys with blind. So we're going to give... We're going to set this one up for Blindna. So that she's not casting Asuna on that one in particular. I like this plan. I feel like it's very satisfying to, like, puzzle things out in this game. But what I don't like about some of the bosses is that the bosses have that feeling of what I complained about with Final Fantasy IV, where, like, if you don't get it just right, you just fucking die. Like, they're too punishing. It doesn't really give you an opportunity to puzzle it out because you're dead. Oh, he's still casting Asuna, but that's okay. He can spare the mana, so... Ah, Behemoth Q. I am kind of thinking that I'm gonna get out of here and we'll come back and finish it next time, though. Because we're already 15 minutes over and we're barely inside this place. Like, we've barely even started. I think trying to do it all tonight is potentially a mistake. Vivian. I don't know if I want to teleport back to fucking Rabanastra just to get cleansed, though. That seems like a little much. Let's just say, which one am I targeting here? He killed my target. That fucking kill stealer. Yeah, get sapped, bitch. She's not even getting a chance to cast Blind Na when Bosch has Asuna anyway. So that's maybe a little unnecessary. Oh, more of these punks, huh? So I could probably just... not equip. What the fuck am I doing? So I probably don't need this. If she was handling that herself, it would probably still be important, but... because he's beating her to the punch, like, every time anyway. For whatever reason, I don't really care. It works. And that's certainly all that matters, I think. I put it above protect, right? Yes. Does he even still need Cura? I mean, at this point, if he does cast that, it's probably not actually helping all that much. What's the one difference here? Oh, he has the poison on flying, that's right. I keep losing track of what I'm doing with, with LP. What was I up to? I mean, he needs his last gambit, I guess. Which is gonna be this one. I don't think he necessarily has anything else. I mean, that would be good. I should probably... Would I rather get that first? How much of an increase is that? And there's another physical one down here anyway, so I might as well just get that instead. And I think we're just gonna go this way because it's cheap. Cheap and direct. So I'll need 100 to finish that one. Okay. Oh, I have cleansed. Oh my god. There's so many moving parts in this game, man. I feel like it's really easy to lose track of shit like that because it's just, there's so many different moving pieces at any given time. If I could get these nerds to come together, using bio isn't a bad idea, but they're kind of just standing there. He rehasted, motherfucker. Okay. So what I should do is give her one for curing disease, because Asuna doesn't cover that. And it doesn't really matter the priority on that. If anything, I would maybe want you to clear that first before it causes a problem. Ugh. I almost think I should put that above healing, because maybe I should just give it to Bosch instead. Maybe that's a better idea. Does he have it? He does. Maybe I should just let him handle that instead. Do I still want her to have it? And just put it lower? Because I figure, like, there's no point in healing someone if they have a disease. So it should be above cure. Because there's just literally no point. But I think chances are is that Bosch is going to beat her to it anyway. I'll keep them both on there. It's fine. Where the fuck is this going? I mean, I have to question now, like, would I rather just turn around? I'm gonna turn around and go save, and I guess let's poke my head in here in case there's a save point right on the other side. I find it kind of unlikely, but no. Yeah, because we're already 30 minutes over. I think I don't think I want to commit to doing this whole thing tonight. It'll probably take at least another hour if I had to guess. If anything, what sucks is that I probably won't play this again until Sunday, so it's kind of an inconvenient place to stop, but I feel like there's a good chance that if I continue going, it's going to take at least an hour more, if not like an hour and a half. Like, I'm probably going to be here for a while if I commit to it, and I just don't think I want to do that. It's a pretty good place to pick back up anyway, because at least I know exactly where I'm going. I won't have to question, like, where was I? It'll just be like, just go further in the dungeon. Yeah, because I keep pausing to, like, fiddle with gambits and stuff, so that's making it take longer. I mean, the further they're tweaked, the more I won't have to tweak them, but still. I think this is the right call. And if I actually fight everything on my way out, it'll take like another 10 minutes just to get out of here, so... Yeah, like, I guess I could be doing that and just not Gambit attacks. What I didn't like is having attacks Gambited. That felt really shitty. And I think that turned me off from doing anything with her Gambits. Because I thought, like, it was gonna feel like... I didn't like that feeling of the character fighting me. Oh, they can't do anything about stop, can they? What cures stop? Would, like, haste do that? That would be bad, because I'm the only one that has haste. This might just be, we're gonna have to use a remedy. I don't know if I have an item for stop. So I think it's just gonna have to be this. This spell would? It counts as a beneficial effect? Why the fuck would stop count as a beneficial effect? They are so good at getting Ice Breakout right before they fucking die. They're so good at that. Case in point. If anything, taking a bit of time off from this is going to lead me to not remembering what I'm doing with license boards at all. But I don't think there's anything pressing right now anyway, so that's probably fine. I still feel like we didn't really get a lot done tonight. But I guess it could have been worse. I could have been stuck in the Lost Woods for a lot longer. What would I even give to Ash? I mean, part of what I like about not having gambits on her is that I'm then free to do whatever needs to be done at any given time. Like, I can just play it reactive. If I wasn't giving Bosch Asuna already, then I guess that would make sense. But I think that makes more than enough sense on him. Okay, so you just need points to get down there. I have no idea what I'm doing with Bosch next. I mean, I guess I could try to take him up to give him haste or something. I guess I should probably give him Kiraja just in case. Oh, what's a rise? Is that just raise, but it gives them more health? That'll be nice to have. Haste is so far up there, though. And then I don't know what I'm doing here either. I think she and Boss are just hanging out until there's something I need. Like, I guess I could preempt stuff, but there's nothing that urgently needs to be done. I think Pinello is also kind of just hanging out until something pops up. I mean, there's another HP increase here that I guess I could get. Well, Pinello's already not doing buffs or anything. I mean, sure, she has Asuna set up, but I think Bosch is going to get that before she does most of the time. I guess I could take it off just so that she's not using it needlessly when she doesn't need to. I don't even have enough to get to that right now, so I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Also, I wonder if I should take her off of attacking entirely. Like, is that just putting her in harm's way? At this point, she's not doing that much damage, I'm pretty sure. The last time I paid attention to her damage numbers, they were pretty low. So I don't know if this is necessary. That might just be... If proximity to the enemy has anything to do with aggro in any case, that's just putting her in harm's way. So I could probably take those off. That's not going to help the... Well, no, because she still gets mana for attacking, so it's probably still worthwhile. Unless it is very definitively putting her in harm's way, and then maybe not. Oh! I think I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. I think it's working well enough. Alright, yeah, we're gonna stop. I guess it's not early. I was gonna say we're gonna stop early. It feels early because I've been streaming until, like, I think I streamed till 6 o'clock yesterday. And it's only 4:30, so it feels early. But I did start a little earlier today. Oh, excuse me. I think that's the plan, because I think it's going to take too long to get through this dungeon if I try to continue to do it now. The downside with that is we won't be coming back until Sunday, which sucks. But I still think that's the right call, so I'm still going to do it. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So we'll probably... like 90% chance do the Crossworlds Festival tomorrow. I think it's been a while since I've streamed that, so that should be, like, fun-ish. If anything, I don't think it's going to be a 6-hour kind of thing, but it should be fun for at least part of it. Hopefully it's not one of the few festivals that I fucking hate. Every now and then the festivals, like, the objectives they give you, like, encourage people to play like idiots and makes it really unfun. So hopefully it's not one of those. And I'll probably take off on Saturday then. But honestly, I might change my mind on that. I'll just see what I'm feeling. Because I do want to keep things moving on this. I'm very hesitant about, like, especially, like, just taking a night off from this and then just losing all ambition to keep pushing. So I kind of want to just keep it pushing, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on Saturday, probably, is what it'll come down to. So anyway, take it easy. Thanks for watching tonight, and I will see you again soon.